Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Back for another cozy little Sunday completion playthrough. Let's make sure we do all the things. And let's get into it. We got a lot of stuff to do, as per usual. 100% the Mistlands. Finally got magic online. I think we got to do some building today, probably, if I remember when we last left off. We're building our item refinery and such. And then one of the few places I've been. Very nice, nice. I'm glad you've been there. Yeah, looking forward to it. I have been once before, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I'm looking forward to it again. What's up, False, over on Twitch? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm going to Italy next Saturday for like 2 weeks. My wife and I's honeymoon. Looking forward to it. Should be fun. Hold on. I'm just realized I don't have any Eider gear yet. I should probably be making that, but until then, I guess I'm wearing this stuff. Because we just got magic online last time. Let's check in on everything. I think we were having some issues with our build over here. What's up, Vic? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so this keeps getting wrecked. Oh my... I have to sort this out desperately. Avoid your pineapple pizza there. Probably not a lot of pineapple pizza there, huh? That's probably be sacrilegious to have pineapple and pizza in Italy. What the heck were we doing? I need to put my food somewhere. Where were we putting our magic food? Up here? I guess maybe we don't even have a spot for it yet. We need to work on our kitchen probably. Put all this in there for now. We got to figure something out. Even better reason for a trip. Have a time. Hey, thanks, man. We will. It's cool, but they don't like pineapple on the pizza. Yeah, I don't think so either. Please only eat what's on the menu. Order off the menu. Like, please, can we put some pineapple on this pizza, please? Let's move some stuff up here. So this is going to be continuously be a problem until... Is there a type of chest that Eider won't break? I actually don't know. Alright, we got some early tuba. We got some early tuba going on. My favorite food in Valheim is puke berries, of course. Ew. Hey, Tan, good to see you. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Put these here for now. Put all the heavy stuff. I just gotta get everything out of my inventory here. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here yet. But on pizza, it's better. I really like it. I'm a huge fan of pineapple on pizza. Why am I so heavy? Didn't I just... Oh, we have a lot of Eider. Okay. Yeah, I really like it on pizza. Bam, 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 bam. Did I get all my stuff? Oh, I'm too heavy again. Eider's heavy, isn't it? I should probably put it on my belt. That would probably help. Alright. Okay, yeah, we need to actually put up a wall here, because the roof was getting wrecked. So we're gonna need, what, more wood? Do we have a lot of wood? I should probably keep this Eider going, despite it all. But we don't have sap, I guess. But I can fill this up. Okay. I have this, but I don't have any gear yet. What do we need to actually make the Eiderweave gear? We need iron. Okay, I would really like to get iron here. Queen is down already? No, we haven't fought the queen yet, Matthias. Not quite yet. What'd I do today? I haven't done much at all today. It's 8 a.m. here, so I just woken up. Okay, so a few things. We need to do some farming. How are we gonna get iron here? Do we have a depot? We should probably mine some iron today and boat some of that home, I think, because we're gonna need some. Maybe we can do that today. At our swamp. But first things first, let's do some farming. We got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, and it's 2 p.m. in Finland now? Yeah. In Europe, it's right in the middle of the day, right? And I was just saying, I'm going to be in Europe next week. I'm going to be in Italy, so I'll get to see, I'll get to be in a lot of your time zones, a lot of the folks here. Let's do some quick farming. Okay, just woke up and sorted my cat. I have my first coffee. I'm just late. Nice. Yeah, I'm deep into the coffee here as well. I said I just woke up, but I actually woke up around 6 a.m. So I've been up for a couple hours, but I haven't done a whole lot yet. Italy better get pants with zippers on the pockets. Is Italy notorious for like pickpocketing, right? Hopefully we'll be okay. I've got a fanny pack, so that's gonna be my go-to. Keep a fanny pack on the front of me. Tuba walk is the best. It definitely is. Absolutely is. 6 a.m. on a Sunday. Ouch. Yeah, I'm an early riser. Usually the dog is what wakes me up. She usually wakes up at 6. Wants to eat. So I usually get up with her, let her out to pee, and then eat, and let her eat, and then usually she's ready to go back inside now. After that, all right, let's do this. I can't remember. I think we needed onions for salads. I think that was the reason for doing this. Woof woof. That's right. She gets a little sassy. Yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna have to do, because I would like to get the Eiderweave set. So we'll get some... Maybe go get some iron and bring it back home to allow us to craft the Eiderweave set here. And what else do we have to do? Where's my food? Your food owner? Oh, yeah, am I the food owner? Oh, food owner as in I'm the owner, right? I got you. Oh, is that it? I didn't mean to pop that, but that's fine. What's up, Yanis? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're so back, baby. We're so back. I'm lazy. I went with mass farming. That process. Yeah, I completely understand. We've dabbled with mass farming in this playthrough, but we're not using it right now. Is mass farming the one where you have like a grid with your hoe or with your cultivator? I think that's the one, right? I guess you don't get XP when planting though, only harvesting. Oh, with mass farming, is that real? Level 56 farming, not bad, not bad. Nice, I know my mods. Alright, we're almost done here. Yeah, we also need some black marble and a little bit more wood, probably. How are we doing wood-wise? Like, do I have a deposit or repository of wood somewhere? I don't know if I do. Alright, stick these in here. Do I have 0 onion? Oh, I got some onions, not many though. Okay. We got some things to do. We gotta do our chores. So that's done. At our plains farm, we potentially have... Well, let me just check my plains portals. So I have everything labeled here. I got Misty and Mistlands. Okay. Let's go plains farm. I think I might have some wood there. About that fight Bowmass for the first time with my friend. Any tips? Mass Kobo? Definitely poison resist and a blunt dealing damage weapon, like a mace. Definitely do that. And clear the area for water and hoe. Yeah, also a good idea. Yeah, so once you've done that, make sure you have your poison resist, and make sure you have a blunt dealing type of damage weapon. That'll help a lot. Do I need to keep this refining? Probably do. I'll stick this in here. I do have some wood here, so that's good. Alright, made some poison means. Got him. Yeah, you're all set. You're all set. Just be patient. That's all I'd say from there. I always try to focus like the ads that it spawns quickly when the fight's going on. I find that helps quite a bit. Let's get this stuff smelting. Oh, these are already full, is it? It is full. Okay. So I need a bit of wood. That's all the wood we have, huh? Is that going to be enough? Tough question. I might take some stone with me as well. Did I not pick this up? I tripping? Okay. Planting those happened ages ago with the mod? Yeah, it did. It was quite a while ago. But the mod we used was plant everything. If you're curious, you want to check it out. That's the one. Might as well pick these while they're here. I don't know if we ever really need blue. Wait, we need blueberries for Ratatosk, right? So we should always be staying on top of those as much as we can. Might as well pick them while they're here. Forage. We're basically full, huh? Yeah, we're gonna need to expand our food storage at some point here, aren't we? We are over capacity. I'm just kind of going into overfill mode at the moment. Okay, so we got some wood and stone here. Those are replanted. We need to expand. We're gonna need a lot more black marble, I think. To do this roof. We probably need a wall in the middle as well for the support of the roof. I actually probably need more black marble first, but let's stick this wood in here for now. Tar was for the roof, right? We might need more tar too, actually. Because we were going with these roofs, right? We may need more tar. And more black marble. We need so many more things to finish this build in here. So maybe let's go see if we can get some black marble. I need more. Probably need to put another chest here for now. This is all kind of temporary storage. Okay, we'll pop this back on. Let's go to Mistlands. We need to grab some sap, see if we can get some black marble, all that kind of good stuff. But saying everyone should just sub to the Spazzy. I appreciate that, Vic. Also, that mod, Make Lovely Flower Beds. It's a really good mod. I wish I could vote Meadows at least favorite. Every biome after Meadows is just generally more interesting. Interesting. I really like the Meadows because it's nice to build in, personally. Mistlands is common, topping the list. Swamp, Ashlands, yeah, okay. Yeah, Meadows is very, very peaceful. I'm a big fan of it. I just can't hate it. Misty. Is that the one I want to go to? I think so. Do we have our stonecutter there? I can't remember. I can't plant plains or Mistlands anywhere else without yeah, exactly. Yeah, what did we do with our stonecutter? Does anyone remember? How do I keep losing that thing? Because I want to find more black marble. Because this is going to be our home here, so I don't want to destroy this one. Yeah, but what the heck did we do with that? Does anyone remember at all? I should go check out our sap extractors, though. We should do that. What's your favorite boss fight music? Probably Yagluth. I really like that one. My thoughts stem from how I don't think Valheim has bad biomes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I totally agree with that, Ajax. I like all the biomes as well. So that's got to move. Is there somewhere else we can stick this? I'll probably put it... Of course, I probably need to move my workbench now. Are these still cooking? They're extracting. You deconstruct the black marble structures. Yeah, I know exactly. And that's what I want to do some more of, but I need... I should leave this here. I need my iron cutter. But what the heck did I do with it? So we were deconstructing stuff up here, right? Did I like leave the stonecutter behind? I thought I took it with me. But maybe let's run back there and check. And I also need to move my farm that was up here as well. You should refresh your memory. That would really help if I could. So yeah, so we deconstructed something, what, around here-ish? Right? Yeah, it was like right here, I think. But I don't see my stonecutter anymore. Just too bad, because I could deconstruct this. Yeah, we were hunting for it previously. Now I lost it again. I hear a... Oh my god, is this y'all like right on top of me? He is. I don't have any barley wine on me. I don't want to fight this at all. Yeah, we gotta get the heck out of here, actually. I'm wearing a feather cape and a root harness. Fire is not our friend. Yep, but yeah, I don't know what I did with that stonecutter, man. Oh no. What could I have even done with it? Might have to review the VOD of the last stream. I hear Mosquito. Oh, pain. I knew you were coming for me. I knew it. Hello. I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. Leave me be. Here, maybe a soldier as well. It's like my one trying to remember passwords. Yeah, it's rough. So like I could deconstruct that. I could just deconstruct this if I had my stonecutter. Is there any other good ways to get black marble? I feel like deconstructing structures is just like objectively the best. And I can remove these markers because we remove those extractors. Another y'all, holy moly. The y'all's creeping, man. We could also deconstruct this. Okay, but at the very least, we need to farm all this stuff. Oh, I sold my... Oh, the scythe don't work on these, right? Yeah, deconstruct these are the best, yeah. I could deconstruct all of this. I'm actually so confused of where I left that stonecutter. But wait, hold on. Maybe, did I leave the materials in a chest, perhaps? In the chest that was at that base? I didn't check the chest, did I? Maybe that's what I did. So let's grab all these, and we can just teleport back over there. Oh no, chat. It's really sunny here today. You probably can't see me at all. I'm probably in the complete darkness. I still haven't had a chance to order those blackout curtains. And the glare is also kind of rough on my screen, I'll admit. Popping yote melons is cool, but not as easy. Apparently not as easy. I still love that that bonus sound effect, man. One of the best. Am my inventory gonna be full? I can carry all this stuff. All right, we get them all? All right. I actually can't carry those last two. That's fine. Where's the door? Our favorite streamer, Shady Spazzy. Basically. I didn't leave it in here. Unconnected? Oh my goodness. It's not connected at the other side. Oh. Wait. No, there's no way to make this work. I gotta walk back. Pain. Pain and suffering. It's all I know. Alright, we gotta walk back here. Let's pop this, shall we? Because I changed it to Plains Farm, right? Big mistake. really would like to avoid the y'all. If I can. Oh my god, I'm right next to him. See ya. Don't hit me. Eikthyr, best girl, Silver Milo. Love a little Eikthyr action. Stamina reduction is beautiful. Okay. Come on, come on. Let's make it. Let's make it. Let's go. Have I visited these folks before? I must have, yeah. Didn't we, I feel like we fought them, did we not? Maybe we didn't. I mean, they're still alive, clearly. We did have that one stream where we were doing a lot of, dwarf slaying. We were entering our villain phase. Alright, alright. I'm hearing lots of baddies. Oh my god, another y'all. It might be the y'all that we saw earlier. Or almost saw. Please avoid, please avoid, please avoid. Alright, we're almost there, chat. So bad when the blue boys get killed. I know, right? You entered your villain arc that stream? I really did. Hopefully we don't have to do that again. Alright, home sweet home. So this will be able to portal us back. Marking towards the softie is a menace in itself. I don't disagree. Okay, yeah, this is where it is. We've got a Stonecutter inside there. Perfect. Okay, so I'll bring this buff back. We should be able to get lots of black marble now. Let's get to sleep. Oh, this should be nice and celestial extractors. I know, right? Yeah, it should give you an option of you can purchase them for some price, or you know you can take it by force. But they don't want to sell. Not cool. Not cool at all. All right. Do I not have a? Okay, I was gonna say I must have a pile of these somewhere. And sap, I'll bring up here. Howler should sell it after reaching the Mistlands. That'd be kind of cool. I don't like that. I don't mind that idea at all. Stick the sap in here. Okay. And let's go get our black marble now, shall we? Let's change this back to Mistlands so we can use both portals. Go Misty. So least favorite biome, what's winning here still? Swamp is still winning. I mean, I'm not surprised it's between Swamp and the Mistlands, I suppose. Definitely the most detested biomes for sure. You know what I need? Was it just 2 of this? 4? 4, and then I think it's... Wait, do I need wood too? I think I need wood as well. I need wood, I need wood. Well, I can take 10 wood from this, but I'm also gonna need... Dumb question, I need a workbench, yeah. So I need a tiny bit more wood, of course. Do I not have an axe? I do have an axe. Okay. I can get wood pretty easy. You love the swamp? What's up, Marky? You love the swamp, for real? I don't think there's many folks out there who like the swamp. 14. OG Ashland's rough too, but it's not so bad anymore. It's not, yeah, it's definitely not as bad. It was definitely worse. Apparently, did anyone play the Ashlands when it first came out? Because apparently the Ashlands was more difficult when it first launched as well. Or maybe that was only in the PTB. Maybe that was only in the PTB, actually. But I know the Mistlands was also nerfed. Wait, is this... Okay, we already did this. I don't even remember doing this one. But yeah, we need to find black marble to deconstruct. Was there some... Wait, there was one, the infested mine we did over here, right? You can check that one out. Trade unlocked by some sort of Halder request. That sounds cool. Or Hilder request. Mountains are too short and barren, in my opinion. The mountains, like, I would say, like, of the 4 I put in there, those are probably my 4 least, well, actually, that's a lie. I really like the Mistlands. But Swamp, Mountains, Ashlands are probably the top 3 I dislike the most. And to be fair, dislike is a strong word. Like, I kind of share the opinion someone else in chat already had that. Basically, I like all the biomes, I just like some more than others. Being wet sucks. I think they turned Ashland down twice. Yeah, they did it twice, I think. First, they did it in the PTB, I believe. And then they did it again after the full release. If I remember correctly. All dried up. We're going to have to move those extractors pretty soon. Do you guys have any black marble? Wait, I forgot to check. Do these guys have any... No, nothing in here that I need. Although, this is sap in here. Or not sap, that's flesh in there. Mountain logistics are the worst part? That's a pretty good argument for that. Okay, here we go. This is exactly what we need. Let me place you, please. Okay. Down with black marble. Well, they are cold mountains. There's a lot considering the harsher biome. Yeah, that's true. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with the deep north to make it different from the mountain. They can't just do all the same things, you know. The hardest part of the mountains I usually find is like getting the silver off the mountain. But you can just basically like toss... The best way for me is probably tossing carts off. Or at least that's probably my favorite way of doing it. Cozy cabin vibes? True. Next Christmas, what we'll probably have to do is we'll probably have to do some... Do like a log cabin build in the mountains stream, something like that. Let's make sure we get all that we can carry here. Of course, it's really hard to see. Are we full? We're pretty full. All right, let's bring what we have back. Following with style. Hope they make the map bigger and the trip also hard enough. The map bigger, man. It's a pretty big map already. I think that like the best way for them to extend the game is to add some kind of like other dimension or other like world that you teleport to after you finish this one or something. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I need all my stamina for this. Silver's too heavy. Yeah, so isn't silver like the heaviest metal? I think someone said that in chat a couple streams ago. And I don't think I realized that, but it's like it's actually the heaviest metal of all of them. No bigger map, please, unless we get flight. Yeah, the map is pretty huge already, I think. So I think it's 10,000. Is it 10,000? Is it 20,000 by 20,000? I think it's 10,000 to from center. It's 10,000 east, north, south, and west. 10,000 meters, I think. Pretty huge. Food broiler pasta. Well, sounds good. Enjoy it, Vic. Enjoy it. Think we'll get some kind of preservation refrigeration system? Interesting. I don't think so. I think if they wanted that to be in the game, they'd probably have done it already. I can't see it happening. Just the way, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think players would like that because that'd be just like another system to manage, right? Now I need to be concerned about like the duration that my food will last. I don't know. I actually really like it in Don't Starve Together, but I don't know if it fits into this game. Because this game doesn't have... It's not, like, super heavy on the survival mechanics in the way, like... Like, you don't have... You can't die from hunger in this game, as an example. So it's not as heavy, it's not as heavy on the survival mechanics. Is this what we're eating? I guess so. Alright, let's go get the rest of that. Yeah, I don't see it happening. I don't think it fits kind of like the theme of the game or the direction of the game. But who knows? Didn't the myth say that there were 9 worlds where Odin is king? It would be funny if we see 8 more worlds. Wow, yeah, it would be. It would be. I mean, how long would that take? That would take forever. You know how long it takes this dev team to produce an update. Imagine if they had to do 8 more worlds. We'd be here for decades. It's basically chicken and pasta made into a mix. Well, that sounds good to me. Sign me up for that. I guess I should put this back on. Fire spreading off. I also have fire spreading off most of the time. These are all dried up, so I'm gonna have to move all these, huh? These didn't last very long, did they? See if we can find some more roots to put these on. Am I gonna be able to carry all this stuff? Might have to put my belt on. Alright, see if we can find some more roots. It's a shame these are so far away. I'm gonna need to have like a portal set up to directly go to my roots. It's hard running around without the wisp blade. Okay, here. Are you serious? I'm too close to that? Oh, come on. I'm just gonna stick through them here for now. Extract. Alright, back to this. Back to the demolition. Do you Canadians need to pay for school lunch? There's like a... Like when I was going through school, there was like a school lunch program that you would pay for, but like there was a cost for it, but I think it was pretty subsidized, so you didn't have to pay the full. It was subsidized by the government, if I remember correctly. So you would have to pay for it in part, but not in totality, I guess. But I don't know if that's changed. Like I haven't been in school for a while, so it could have changed since then. Look at all this copper. What are we ever gonna need all this copper for? I'm full already, huh? Okay. Another trip back. I live with less than 50 black metal chests a playthrough. It's the storage gets kind of cut out of control, doesn't it? Do you have a nicely shaped hole with a dungeon entrance now? I guess so, yeah. I guess we will have that once we're finished demolishing the whole thing. Lovely designs for storage buildings. Yeah, I honestly, I should probably look up a nice storage build and then try and mimic that for my own personal storage, because God knows I'm not going to come up with it myself. Excuse me. Oh, chat, you know what I just realized? We've got 10 gifted members to give away today. It's a new month. We'll have to give away some members today. And Marky will dodge it, of course. But we'll try and hit Marky if we can. Black marble in here? Nah. All my Mistlands areas are rocky, small islands. You need to share all the Mistlands goodness you're running through. Yeah, sometimes you can get unlucky with the Mistlands, like, world generation, where you just get little tiny little pockets of it. That is always quite sad. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find a big continent of Mistlands. Keep looking, though. You'll find it. I'm gonna need lots of this, so we gotta keep it going. Any room for sap? Okay. One last trip. And that should be all the black metal we need, I think. Or not black metal, black marble we need. For at least a little while, hopefully. I gotta top up my rested here. Are we not resting? Are we not resting? We're not resting. Do I have any wood in here? Because I think the fire is out. These fires are gone. Full of carrot. Black metal chest full of carrot seeds? Holy moly. You put the medium chest in the floor, to the stone floors. They don't get in the way of walking over them. That's a nice idea. So you can walk over them smoothly, right? It doesn't work with black metal. Okay, black metal, like the dimensions don't quite work out. Okay. Because black metal chests are my favorite to use because I don't like using, even though like iron are like the most like optimally space efficient, I don't like using them because iron is just so like such a drain to get and you need so much of it. Say hi to Dwayne. I'll have to say hi to Dwayne on the way back. But yeah, I don't like using iron for storage because you just need it for so many other things. It feels like a waste. But, I mean, considering this is our forever world, right? We're going to get a ton of iron. Maybe we'll end up doing it at some point. To be determined. Woo! I should be hunting more of these hares. It's going to be a lot easier once we have the... Wait, we should grab this. One of them impaled themselves. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Don't, I didn't realize there was so much copper in these walls. I don't know if I ever realized that. It's bonkers. Should I dig out the rest of this is the next question. I hear bad guys. So the problem is, am I gonna be able to get out of here? I think we'll be able to get out of here. It looks like there's like terrain that it's like built on. Yeah, there's kind of like a vein here. Can I destroy this? Oh, we're destroying it all, baby. Even if for late game, I like to see plenty of wood chests just to organize in each stack in space. Yeah, I kind of like never abandon wood chests just because they're, I mean, they're so cheap to make. It's hard to completely move away from them. Have we destroyed it all? We're basically full again. Okay, so let's call this. Ugh. So I think that's it for black marble at the moment. Can I drop? Let's drop some of this so I can carry the rest of the black metal. I'm going to mark this here as Stonecutter. And just going to leave it here for now. We'll bring this back. I think that should be all the black marble we need for now. We may need some more tar. We may need some more wood to complete our build, but hopefully that's enough black metal. Okay, but you want to build big just instance of stacking? Yeah, I agree with that. Thanks for sub, Lifon2, over on YouTube. Get into iron chest as soon as I can. Oh, you guys do get into the iron chest, huh? I just need so much iron. And I have like no iron right now. I really need to get more iron, honestly. Which we're probably going to spend some time getting some iron today because we need it for the Eider set. And we have no iron at our main base. I really wish the black metal chests had straight sides like the iron ones. Yeah, the black metal chests are kind of ugly, you know? They're kind of just like robust. What's a better word than robust? I don't know. They're just kind of grotesque. That's what they are. They are grotesque. So big and ugly. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of how they look. I'm a big fan of their storage, though. I should clarify. That's all full. Put the copper in there. Take this. You hate black metal chests? Dang, really? Yeah, iron chests look really clean. And that combined with how efficient they are makes them a pretty good chest in my book. Okay. Building. We're building. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. Something with arches. Something with arches. Something like this. Right, we're gonna ditch these things. I don't know what the plan with that was. Because at the end of the day, we need a roof, so that's too high. This looks dumb. Whatever we got going on here does not look good. What am I gonna do in the corners? Do we just close it in here? Maybe we do. We just do this. And I can put a block here. A chest where 8 slots bigger, there'd be no contest. That, I mean, you can't argue with that. You can't argue with that. How much do I have? Like, oh, I have a decent amount of wood, but not that much. Tar though, tar. We're gonna run out of tar really quickly, I think. Was I using the high roofs over here? I think I was. Okay. Those aren't gonna line up. Maybe I wasn't using the... Was I using the 45-degree roofs? It's probably used for every build of it's part of this. Also use every build of piece. I hadn't considered that, Million, but maybe. I hadn't really thought of it much from a building perspective. Or the 26. So that was the 45. Were we using 26? I guess we might have been. Darn. Are these going to ultimately reach each other? Oh, I like building from black marble. Like, I kind of forget how like the structural integrity is so much better. These are not going to meet each other, are they? What's going on here? This goes in to set up every other build piece before that. Black marble looks so good. It does look good. Oh my goodness, it keeps snapping to the wrong piece. Are these gonna meet? They don't look like they're gonna meet, right? Did I build from the same height? I'm not liking the direction that this is going. Maybe they'll meet. I don't know. Are they built? Did they start from the same height? Am I dumb? This is from the same height, right? Yes? Alright, let's sleep, because I can't see anything. I like the combo too with the 45. Did I start with 45 on one side and 26 on the other? You can change the snap points? Yeah, you can. Yes, yes, yes. Darkwood gets very dark very fast if used exclusively. Oh, I haven't built much with Ashwood, to be honest. Ashwood and Grouston only for detailing. Interesting. I kind of like that. I like that. Yeah, you can cycle through those snap points, though. As you guys, you know me, I'm not the best builder, but we try our best. Well, you gotta go, sir. You gotta go. Pick this up. So, yeah, hold on. How is this gonna shape up? I don't know. Oh. If I keep building this. Oh, I think this will work. Yeah. Is there a, so there's no roof piece for this, is there not? What does this look like? Okay, no, there is. Okay. And now we're out of tar. We had a good run. All right, so we need more tar. That's the thing that's limiting us at the moment. You can also collab where you get a Valheim builder to teach you. Yeah, so I could definitely do that. Someone suggested that the other day. Maybe it was you, Million, who did that, but someone else did suggest that. I like that idea. I use integral Grausen building leads to crematorium. Oh, crematorium style buildings. I can see that. I can definitely see that. All right, so how do we get tar? We gotta go drain a tar pit, huh? So I guess we're gonna go do that. I kind of want to keep the Eider production going, though. Only have 5 sap. We're gonna run out of mats for this pretty quickly. Let's go drain a tar pit. Yeah, man, soft tissue is so hard to get. Crazy. Alright, let's go drain a tar pit, chat. So I've got an idea. I'm gonna try something and see what you guys think of it. And for it, I'm gonna need some stone. All right, so let's head to Plains Farm. Are you planning to continue your mod playthrough? I am. So my plan is on Wednesday stream this week, we're gonna pick up the Thursday playthrough, and the plan is that we'll do that playthrough every second Wednesday. And we're also gonna start playing Enshrouded is another thing that I'm planning on doing. I've been trying to check out Enshrouded for a while, but looks like we'll finally get to it soon. But yeah, the plan is to continue it for sure. Does soft tissue respawn? And it does not. No, it doesn't respawn. So that's what makes it so hard to get, is it's like a non-renewable resource. But, I mean, you can always kill Dvager for it as well. Am I enjoying the mod so far? I am, yeah, I am. It does add a lot to it. There's something about it. What I'll say is, like, it does feel like... I think Tersey does a really good job of making it fit into the general game, but it still feels like a little, like, out of place in some regards. It's hard to describe. But it's still awesome. Do you play RuneScape? I haven't played RuneScape in years, but I used to play it a lot when I was a kid, like old school RuneScape. And I played RuneScape Dragon Wilds a bunch recently and really like that game. But I'm a pretty big fan of the RuneScape universe in general. Let me just stick this in here. Okay, I think there's a tar pit like right... Oh my god, over here. My god, I don't have Eider. There should be a base amount of Eider, right? Like the fact that I can't cast this at all because I've used no spells is kind of a bummer. Or I've used no Eider food. All right, here's our tar pit, chap. Some elements in base Valheim feel off too, but it's so good I don't mind much. Yeah, I mean, any criticisms I have of Valheim are all with love, because I love the game so much. Mountain play. I don't have anything that does blunt damage, so I guess we're fighting this with a spear. Got me, bro. Ooh. Okay. Easy money. So, alright, here's what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to use my hoe. And we're just going to raise the earth. Someone told me this method... Someone told me this method, you get less tar. Does anyone know if that's true? Yeah, I like this method a lot as well, but someone was telling me that you get less tar this way, but I don't know if that's true or not. This is a deep one. Am I out of stone already? No way. Hold on, we have more stone over here. Gonna cook chili, Kokar, chilling with your stream while Harker. Also miss Harker World a little bit. Do you, Vladimir? Yeah, I do wanna get back to the Harker World. I really do. And I'm probably due to get back to it pretty soon. I just needed like a break from the stressful playthrough for a while, but it might be time to head back into that world. Oh, there's a shovel mod as well. That sounds cool. Didn't I have stone here? I did. Yeah. Okay. Doo-doo. This must be a very deep tar pit. Because I've done this before and I did not require this amount of stone. Come to Papa. You get less tar because a lot of the tar piles are at the bottom of the lake? Oh, okay, okay. Still stuck, huh? I'm getting all these, like, trophies that have been in the bottom of it for a while, I guess, huh? Yeah, I guess we're actually not getting that much, huh? Getting a bit of black metal. This isn't, this is struggling for me here. Come on, pop up. Give it to me. How are we doing? We've only got 7 tars, so maybe this method doesn't work so well after all. Yeah, we only got 7 tar. Okay, so maybe we have to do this the old-fashioned way. Although I do want this black metal, I suppose. Alright, that might have been a bit of a fail. Do we have any other tar pits? I think there's one over here. To expand on the magic for the Deep North? I think so. I'd be shocked if we don't get new magic stuff in the Deep North. 6 deaths, only Mistlands, or all game? All game, sorry. It's only 6 deaths so far in the full playthrough. Which is not bad, right? That's not bad. Yeah. It's like reverse hoe. I kind of like that idea. I'd like the inclusion of a shovel. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, there's like 3 tar pits. Okay, this is gonna be all the tar we ever need. I don't know. I don't really need to put this down, do I? Okay, buddy. I was going to play Call of Cthulhu tonight, but the TRP curse strikes again. The player can't make it to session and decide to tell us on game day. So what happened? I'm confused. What's TTRPG? But that's too bad. That's very disappointing. How many hours of Valheim, bro? I've got, like, just over 1,000-ish, I think. Not a crazy amount, but decent. Come over here, pal. We could use the Ashland's gems in all weapons, not just the Ashland ones. I know, that's a common request from people, I think. Oh, did I just... No. Rookie mistake. Alright, I guess we're starting there then to try and get our spear back. Tabletop. Oh, okay, okay. So are you like physically getting together and playing the game then? One player can't make it, session decide to tell us in game day. That's pretty annoying, Marky. Yeah, it's always annoying when you have someone bail last minute like that. Been there before. Alright. So, does anyone know any good methods for draining these things? I always find it a pain to drain these tar pits. Online, gotcha. Alright, so it's a lot. It's my second most played. I think Valheim might be, if I were to, I'm kind of curious. If I were to check out all my Steam games, I'm curious what would be the most played. I think Valheim would definitely be up there. They're pretty easy to drain, so I typically just like, I just dig like a trench. Like so. You gotta make it a hole to connect to. So I should just dig like a big hole right here. Have it all drain to the hole. Good old trench warfare, that's right. So I heard something today, chat. So apparently it's optimal. Apparently stamina regeneration is not consistent. It's not constant. The rate of stamina regeneration is not it's not constant. So you actually regenerate stamina faster at lower stamina than you do at higher stamina. And apparently it's optimal to let your stamina regen to 50% and then drain your stamina and then repeat. And that's the most efficient way to like keep your regeneration, keep your stamina at the highest possible level. So I'm gonna like regen to 50% and then start mining till I have none left. And then regen to 50 again and repeat. Apparently this is the optimal way to do it. Dig a big hole and link them? Yeah, that's what we're gonna try and do here. About 50. What's up, dude? How are things? Hey, Rusty. How you doing, man? Going well here. Looking forward to another Saga tournament. Do you think there's another Saga tournament in the works? I'd be excited to play in another one. Do basalt bombs work in tar? That's a good question. Never tried it. Okay. So now let's dig our trench, our slope, shall we? Have chatters to distract you when at 0 stamina. There you go. How is this working here? Are we draining? Is this working? Do we need a deeper trench? If I just pass iron, where would you tell me to do my main base? You just pass. I always go meadows, Medusa basically. It's just the safest, most passive biome, so it's my favorite for base building for sure. But Plains is probably my second favorite, which is the biome you'd go to after getting iron. The trench should be as deep as the deepest part of the pit. Okay. This worked pretty well. It's weird. It just like goes into the abyss. It's just gone. So how much did that get us? 18. That's it. I can probably use the same hole with this maybe. Plains raids are crazy. No. Yeah. Wolf raids suck. Wolf raids do suck. So you would have to worry about those. Although, so wolf raids work differently though. They only spawn if you're not near your base. So if you're in your base, if like your base is plains and you're near your base, you'll never get those raids. Which is kind of interesting actually. I never really kind of had that thought process before, but yeah, it's not a base raid. Chard raid spawning 2 spawners is a little silly. Yes, chard raids are pretty rough. What's the best tactic for the Ashlands? The best tactic? Jeez, I don't know. You kind of really have to go slow. You really have to go slow. Pace yourself. Magic is better than melee, I would say. What else? I don't know. How's this going? Is this draining very well here? Do everything right, just get one shot by a marksman? I know, right? It's a painful biome. What's up, Mad Dog? Good to see you. I turn raids off since they're just annoyance when doing base stuff. Yeah, and that's always an option, right? You can just turn them off because a lot of people feel that way. Because for the most part, they almost just get to a point where that's all they are, right? They're just a nuisance. You get so strong where you can easily kind of deal with them. And they're just annoying, yeah. How are we doing? The raids are like using the boats? Not a fan of using the boats? Last time I had a wolf raid, I was inside the sealed tower. Once I got out, wolf remains all around the base of the tower. Those discos were having a field day. That's hilarious. I've had, you know what's funny is when you have a wolf raid and you're in the middle and you're out sailing. Has anyone had that happen before? Literally, wolves just start spawning and they start swimming towards you. If you've ever seen that happen. Ever had that happen. I have no idea the best way to do this. Holy moly. I mean, this is working, though, so I don't know. I guess it's getting the job done. Yeah, I think that basically... Is that almost all of it here now? This, and this. Can I get this? Oh, hell yeah. Is it just this one I can't... Oh, I can even get this one. Heck yeah. Can't get that. So, 44 tar. We might as well drain this one too, right? While we're here. Although we're full. Let me just, put that there. Yeah, let's might as well do this one too while we're here. Screw it. I saw, oh, you guys were here for that stream? You guys saw that one? Yeah, that, I think we were sailing to where we end up finding the sealed tower, right? And then we got raided while at the ocean. Why do people hate swamp so much? I don't know. It's just, I guess, for me, it's the wet debuff, I think, more than anything. Just constantly being wet and having no way to deal with it. I think that's probably it for me. But it's just like, it's a spike in difficulty from the preceding biomes, I think. So people end up walking into the swamp and just getting smoked. The thing is, the base structures are way too weak for late game biomes. Oh, because they just get destroyed, you mean? Mods, Gabriel, the only mod we're using is the tuba walk mod. No other mods. Want years fighting still the Great Orcs and suddenly Draugr archers almost one-shot you? Exactly, exactly. It's just like a big jump. And you quit right after? I quit right after? Oh, wasn't it a trophy hunt where that happened? Oh, did that happen in a trophy hunt too? That sounds awful in a trophy hunt. It's possible it happened in a trophy hunt as well. It's all stuck. Wait, that one's not stuck? Okay. All right, we almost got it all, chat. I think it's hilarious the random goodies we're finding in here. All right. We got 60. I honestly thought we'd get more than 68 tar. Dang. Oh, wait. Did I not get this one? I can't see anything now. Come on. Do you have any contact with Iron Gate? I do not. I do not, no. I haven't been in the Valheim game long enough, I'm afraid. Although I'd like to do some, like, I don't know, like interview with some developers on over there at some point. Maybe one day if we gain enough of a following, maybe they'll notice us. Maybe they'll notice us and then we can have a chat. That'd be pretty cool. But as of right now, no, I don't have any contact. Let's take this with me. Take this with me. Can I not pick this up? So this is the mod we have, chat. All 4 developers, that's right. To be fair, this is tuba walk rubbish. When you're encumbered, you get a tuba playing. Drop some of these. It's the best mod. It's the #1 mod in the game. Yeah, it's kind of like excavating. You see all the history. Yeah, like it's like we're digging up dinosaur bones and stuff. It is pretty funny that way. Okay, so with that tar, I think we should be able to build our little ITER refinery base. We should be able to finish it. If you don't have mods, you don't have need for... Yeah, like for me, like when I normally play, because I'm not a big builder... Oh my god, I missed. I usually almost never get tar because, yeah, you only need it for building typically. Aside from a couple of other things. Wait, I guess I want the black metal. Yeah, if you're not building, you don't really need much of it. Yup. Yup. Oh. Whoop. Put this back down. Pick up all these goodies. All these goodies. Do do do. More tuba mod. Do 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 do. What's up, mini Asian? Mina Asian? Sorry, sometimes I butcher the names. I apologize. Iron is too easy to get in bulk by the time for chests. Yeah, so I think that's the next thing we're gonna do today. Is we're gonna dive into getting some iron because we need iron for the Eiderweave set at our base, and we have literally 0 iron at our main base right now. Mina is fine. Sounds good, Mina. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Let's have a little naparoo here. P3GO coming in hot. What's up? To Kuwakaki, what does 100%ing include? Good question. Good question. So, my plan is to basically craft every armor, every weapon, fully upgrade all of them, every trophy, craft every food. What else is there? Tame every creature. So, if there was like 100% achievement for Valheim. Hey, what's up, Dwayne? Think of that. If there was 100% achievement for like gathering everything in Valheim, that's basically what we'd be trying to achieve in this. Do you find the building boring? I'm not a big builder, so I personally do find it kind of boring. I'm definitely more of I play Valheim more for the adventure aspect of things. I would definitely say, so I do find it a bit boring myself. So I'm not much of a builder. Definitely not much of a builder. But I dabble. You know, like we're dabbling right now. This. Okay. What do we want to do here? Hold on. But yeah, and it's not just Valheim building. It's like games in general. I'm just not that into the building side of things. But Valheim is go to building. There's no way around that. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I guess I'm moving this. Did not own Legos as a kid. I definitely didn't have a lot of Legos. I had a little bit though. Trying to convince the DM to still play. Doing God's work, Marky. There's a lot to do. Nice. Yeah, it's a playthrough we've been working on for like, I don't know, 6 months at this point, something like that. It's gonna be a long playthrough. All right, wait. We really need to build a wall here. Our roof is getting wrecked. How do we want to do this? We could do something like... I don't want to do this. Here. Oh, no. So... just trying to think what I want this to look like. We should do another arch over here. Yeah, we want another arch right here, right? So what would that look like? Nah? This is taking all of my brain power, everybody. The lack of sunlight, it feels heavy too when you leave the swamp. That's a good point, Rody. There's that he doesn't want the player to miss the story. My reply, I take extensive notes and we can regret. Yeah, I think you're fine, Marky. I think that's on the other guy, man. You know, he bailed. You know, he's gotta suffer the consequences. I mean, suffering is probably extreme, but you know what I mean. Can I as long as I have... I don't want to do this. I'm trying to find symmetry in some way here. Do this. As long as I have... I can still access this, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a higher arch. I don't like this. This needs to be higher. Oh, crap. That's what we'll do. This. This. Okay. All right, it's coming together. It's coming together, chat. Look at this. This looks a little funny. The slash mean a weapon's damage? I'm not sure what you mean exactly. But so the weapon damage is kind of strange where like it gives you like a range of damage that it could be, I think. And every swing of your attack can like... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm actually been looking at doing a video that it kind of goes into the damage mechanics a little bit more in depth. So maybe it's better if I try and wait for that instead of trying to describe it right now. What's up, Neko? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right, what do we want to do here next? This looks a little interesting. It's definitely not symmetrical at all. We tried. We failed a bit. I tend to do a mix. The building gives me a reason to go out and get resources to go on adventures, but I get it. The building can be pretty tricky sometimes. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But it's necessary, right? It's necessary. I'm out of this. Oh, we have tons of black marble now. We're chilling. All right. How is this ultimately going to look in the end? Hard to say. Maybe not so good. I don't know. How are we going to finish at the peaks here? Like, how am I going to close in those little corners? Currently my third base rebuild, and I needed more space. I was too lazy early game. So I suffer for that big time. Like, I build a base... I get further, I run out of space, and then I'm forced to kind of like revise things, and it's tricky. Blue Kitty, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Hold on. Starry Wariat, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, make sure you do follow on Twitch if you haven't done so already. If you're on YouTube and you haven't followed us on Twitch, make sure you consider giving us a follow. Helps the channel out a bunch. If you have a Twitch Prime, haven't used it this month, we'd appreciate it if you use it on us or consider doing so. What are we gonna do? Like, so yeah, how do I fill in these gaps? Is there like a decent way to do it? Not really, huh? It may just be the way it is. Please like the stream. That's right, like the stream if you haven't done so already. Cesiac, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Maybe this looks okay, actually. Does that look okay? I think that looks fine. Obviously, we got to move these blocks. I do want to close this corner. How do we do that now? Okay, we got this little window over here. I'm not sure what we're gonna do at the back yet. Maybe there's an argument to keep the back wide open. I'm kind of into that. Maybe one story higher, or like like this, right? I think I'm moving these, and then this guy. Like so. And I need to extend the roof one more layer, I think. Hey, Kevin, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it, sir. Else run knife shield only till Ashlands and switch to axes. I really, I like dagger. I like daggers as well, Stinky. And the Berserker axes are kind of like the obvious Ashlands equivalent, right? I can relate. Currently, I'm at... Oh, sorry. I read that, Ural. But thanks to the first-time chatter on Twitch. Good to see you, Ural. Glad to have you in here. So I think if we extend this one more... Extend the roof one more layer. And I'm kind of thinking leaving this open, you know? I'm kind of into that. I need coffee? Absolutely, Kevin. I'm on my, like, third coffee right now. You should always have a fire source. Always resting while doing stuff is nice. Good idea. We should definitely put a fire in here. We should definitely have a hearth in here, right? I'm really happy with how this turned out, guys. I am. I'm not the best builder. We all know that. But I think this is okay. And if this is going to be our forever world, we actually need to build stuff. There's no way around that. Oh, workbench? Hold on, let me go grab a workbench. Why is a roof piece 45 degrees? Is that like a reference? You mean like the description of it? Like why it says like 45 degree roof? It's just the angle of the roof, I believe. Is that what you mean? Chimney time? Maybe, maybe. Well, hold on. Let's go grab the mats we need for a hearth. Wait, you know what? We don't have iron, right? We probably can't make a hearth. Wait, I'm lying. I don't need iron for an hearth. I just need stone, right? Oh, I can just make one. Okay, piece of cake. So where should our fire go? Right back here in the middle? How about there? Does that look weird when I come in here? We'll make it work. Lady, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Maybe we can do a chimney. Can we do a black marble chimney, perhaps? Let's move this. Oh, wait, I meant to put down the this guy. What if we did... So can I, like... Is this gonna look weird? I don't know. I don't know how this is going to turn out. Always perhaps it depends on how you want it to look. Great question. And how do I want it to look? The ultimate question. Okay. More black marble. Okay. Any chance, are you from NL? Love the YouTube vids. NL... Do you mean the Netherlands or the other NL? What's up, Dev Pinto? Newfoundland? I will say, I'll admit, I am originally from Newfoundland. It's true. I don't live there anymore, but that's where I'm from. Dev Pinto, are you from Newfoundland yourself? Am I liking this? I think I'm liking that. You live in CBS? Heck yeah, dude. I'm from St. John's, man. But I'm glad you like the vids. Is it your first stream? It's going to look like a moderate ass? I think it looks pretty good. Huh? Anyone? Anyone? Wait, why is that at a weird height? Is that a weird height? Nice, I just moved it into CBS from St. John's. Nice, Pinto. It's awesome. How could you tell? Can you tell by my accent? Shield Maiden, thanks for the 6 months at sub on Twitch. Thanks so much, Shield Maiden. Heck yeah. 6 months in advance. That's awesome, Shield Maiden. I appreciate you. Are you here, Shield Maiden? I don't think I've seen you in chat yet. Hope you're doing well. I'm distracted chatting about Newfoundland. Some words I can tell from the vids. Nice. So it's funny because I don't think I have much of an accent, like compared to like, well, you know, like accents can get pretty thick in Newfoundland. So I always think that mine's pretty tame, but it's interesting to see that someone was able to pick up on it. I don't think you're the first person. I think other people have picked up on it as well. Okay, how are we looking here? Should we... Wait, let's break that and like cap it off in here. Break this maybe. And do... building Valheim while watching Valheim? Heck yeah. That's the way to do it, Robert. Oops. Okay. Definitely tame. Some people have thick ones. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Okay. What do we think? What do we think? That's not bad, right? Is this house a home now or what? Some guys from Newfoundlander too? Heck yeah. It's crazy how many Newfoundlanders are out here. That's awesome. Good to see you, some guy. Hearth is only half a block high. Oh, that explains it. Okay, got you. Got you. Exhaust seems to be above the roof? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Can't it just like, won't it just exhaust out this way though? I mean, it's kind of not, right? My thought was that it would come out this way. Does it not work that way? Like, wouldn't the smoke just like come out this hole though? But it doesn't seem to be really doing that. What if I put... If I do this, does it... I don't know. Is that working now? No, it doesn't really work that way. It just goes vertically, right? I don't really know how smoke works super well. It's like part of it seems to be coming out this way. Stick a 45-degree roof in the chimney. Yeah, that's what I've typically done in the past. Smag, I put a roof piece inside the chimney to angle the smoke out the window. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. So I think, yeah, it requires roof pieces maybe. Maybe that's part of it. And like blocks don't do something like this. Hold on. Is that working? I think it's got to come further out. Want the chimney either. It works like that, but it doesn't look normal. Yeah, it doesn't look normal, does it? And it doesn't seem to be working perfectly as it is. Is it because of... Like, I think I almost need to have this extend. This looks insane now. And that doesn't even really seem to be working very well. I don't know. I kind of liked it how I had before. Get the sidewalls. I think we might be going back to my original design, chat. The roof is high enough where it doesn't really bother me. I'm liking it. Alright, I'm gonna leave it as is. If you guys don't like it, that's too bad. That's too bad. The important thing is, we're now protected from this. We're now shielded. We can now refine our iter. No problem. Hey, at least you built a chimney. I'll take a plane. I'll take it. I'm glad it's it somewhat meets your standards, Marky. Even though it's pretty low standard. As long as you can breathe, it's okay. Exactly. I can breathe. We're good. Usually my roofs aren't that high, to be fair. Oh, you know what? I needed to. Oh, I was thinking that black marble, or the black metal pickaxe needed to be fixed at a black forge. It's awesome, nevertheless, brother. Appreciate it, Yanis. I forgot to repair my spear. So I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go get some iron. I believe is my next plan. Because we need iron for the Iter Weave. So we're gonna do some swampy swamp action, I think. But the art of crafting working chimneys is a skill in Valheim. A skill that I have not mastered, clearly. Money goes in here. Hard goes in here. I probably have Ratatosk that should be cooking. Yep. Food wise are okay. Okay, so let's sleep. And then we gotta figure out where we're gonna get our iron, huh? I'm wet. I don't even have a chimney in a few of my builds, and the roof is shaped and high enough to eat the smoke. I do that all the time. I just don't build a chimney and just build high enough so the smoke just floats away high enough out of my way. Are we out of coffee? I think we're out of coffee, but we have a bubbly now. Lemon sorbet, new flavor of bubbly, delicious. Okay, so which? I don't remember my portal names. Which worked? So swamp-wise, I think we've basically done all the crypts here. I think we should probably go to bone mass and do the iron here. Oh wait, we have a bone mass spawn, don't we? Don't we have a bone mass spawn right now? Hold on, I need to get a weapon that does blunt damage, real quick here. We literally have a bone mass in play. Let's grab this real quick. This'll deal with him real fast. And I don't need this right now. Don't need this or this. Does anyone remember last stream that we spawned a bone mass? Whoops. This way. Okay. Yeah, let's go. But wait, I think I have a boat. I think I had a boat at my... A boat at, Yeah, I have that boat. But I'd rather a lot more storage than that. Hold on. Where do we have a boat? I can't remember where our boat is. I always forgetting our stuff. Smoke just needs a 1 meter gap to vent. You can always raise a part of the roof using the 1 meter vertical beam. Okay, I got you. Anywhere in the next big update for the game, Prince? No update at all, really. Hoping 2025, but probably won't be. Where do we think our boat is? My guess is spring 2026. Do you think our boat was here and got destroyed again? Does anyone remember where our boat could be? Cheekylicious, welcome. Good to see you. What's your go-to drink while gaming? I'm mostly a water guy. I'm a big water guy for sure. Does anyone remember where the heck our boat is? Did we leave our boat here? Mats and water? I don't remember. Because remember we brought our boat here for migrating all that, what material was it? Silver? Do you think it's still here? It might be. That's my guess. Let's go see. Go to Hildir and walk over. That might be where it is. Hildir. Did you see sparkles in the water? For real? Losing your bow is the worst? I'll go back. I'll check Hildir, and then if not there, I'll go back. I'll pop this, why not? Doo -doo, doo -doo. I can't say I look too closely at the water. Best hydration? Absolutely. Near the floating log? I'll have to take a closer look. I feel like we would have picked up our boat here, right? We wouldn't have left it. Yeah, we didn't leave it. Okay, so that's not surprising that we didn't leave it, but maybe the neck destroyed our boat again. I think I laid down a workbench for this exact reason on the coast there, so that if it did get destroyed, that the materials wouldn't despawn, because that did happen previously. Coffee's brewing and not in the system yet. Hopefully it'll get in the system soon, then we'll be operating at 100% capacity. Isn't the waypoint next to Bowmass? We have a portal next to Bowmass, yes, we do. Check the coast here. Oh, there's a waypoint named Boat there? For real? Ooh, there is. I wonder if that's an old one. My guess is that's probably old, but we'll check it out. So there's wood here. I don't think so. I don't see anything, anybody. And that even if it did get destroyed, I don't think it would have despawned because of the boat is here, but... Or the workbench is there. Where the heck is our boat? Let's just think. I thought the last thing we did with our boat was... Bente, Shima in here, having trouble getting my chats through on Twitch? Oh, really? Well, welcome to YouTube chat. Thanks for the sub over on Twitch, though, Shield Maiden. I appreciate that. 6 months? Amazing. Yeah, it's weird that's not working. Yeah, I didn't see any of your Twitch, any of your messages on Twitch. There must be something going. The wood you picked up? Okay. Stole my Greydars? They might have been. Grand Theft Boat? Apparently. Something like that. Should I make Carapace armor set for Ashlands, or would my Eiderweave set be enough? I'm playing solo, by the way. I think magic is best for the Ashlands, so I would go with Eiderweave, personally. Hope you're doing well, Shield Maiden. But yeah, thinking, what was the last thing we used our boat for? I thought the last thing we used our boat for was this. When we brought all that silver down. Did I just, like, put it in storage or something? I don't think I did that. That would have been smart, but I don't think I did that. Nails are in here. I mean, worst case, I could make another boat, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to. I am doing well. I am. I'm going on my... I said this earlier, but I'm going on my honeymoon to Italy next weekend. So looking forward to that. North of Hildir. This one. Why would we have had a boat there? I guess we should check all these boat spawns. We also, do you guys remember, we also came over here looking for tin. That was a while ago. I guess we gotta rule out all these spots. We're in Italy, we're going to Venice, and then going south. So we're flying into Venice and then going south, ultimately leaving out of Rome. Bring some mead going to Italy? Definitely should bring some mead. I will definitely be having some mead for sure. I always want to go to Italy. Yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But that does mean that we won't have streams for a couple weeks. So that's the give and take. I feel like there's not a boat here. I think we marked this previously when we were getting that silver down the mountain. But we got to rule all these things out. I'm bad for removing my markers, clearly. No boat. Okay, so that one's out. Say no more, Spazzy. What's up, Pickle Man? What am I supposed to do on Wednesday and Sunday then? I don't know. I don't know, Shieldmate. I don't know. But it'll only be, I guess it'll probably be, what, 2 weeks of streams we'll miss, and then we'll be back to the normal schedule. I've had to miss a lot of streams lately. It's too bad. The quest for a boat, man. Just can't find it. I feel like it somehow got destroyed somewhere and the mats despawned somehow, is my guess, is what likely happened. How's the shoulder? I was just thinking the shoulder, it's better. It's still like a little bit sore though. I'm trying to like, I'm consciously thinking about like my posture a little bit to kind of keep the pressure off my shoulder. Hey. What happened to my shoulder? I hurt my shoulder playing basketball. Not like super serious, but like enough where it was very sore and swollen for a couple days. Where else can we look? The bone mass. I don't think it's at bone mass, but I don't really know where else to look. Let's go check bone mass though. We gotta actually kill bone mass, so let's go do that. You've now arrived at a different platform. What's up, Pickle Man? First time chat over in Twitch. Interesting. Vance is smelly, not gonna lie. I've heard that. I've heard that. Yeah, so bone mass is chilling over there. Was there a boat marker? Yeah, so there's no boat here anymore, but there was a boat. Let's deal with him real quick. Get that out of the way. Blue Kitty. At this point, it would be faster to build a new boat than look for the older one. I think that's probably what we're gonna end up doing here. How much damage is this gonna do? Mammy, bro. Oh. All right, I'm playing sloppy. I'm gonna get my butt kicked here. All right, let's not get hit by that again. Let me do some research. I'll be back. Hey, appreciate you, Kevin. He's getting smoked. Just like 200. Oh, I got hit by that? L. Just doing like 200 damage per swing of the attack? It's crazy. Where is he going? He doesn't want this smoke. Oh god. I need to stop taking that poison damage. Alright, this will deal with them. Bam. Easiest bow mass of my life. We're actually kind of low, though. Look at our health. Holy smokes. All right, so that's out of the way. We still need to find our boat, though. Another Bowmass trophy. You can never have too many, apparently. So let's give Kevin some time to see if he can find out where our boat is. Right. Marky, so that comment about the 11th, what's on the go? What's on the 11th? In Italy, or Venice specifically? And did you mean May 11th? Better weather? Okay, okay. I think we actually arrive on May 11th, actually. Yeah, I think we're literally there on May 11th, so... maybe that'll work out well. Do I have a couple of Bowmass trophies in here already? Do I not? I thought I had a... I thought we killed Bowmass. Okay, we did, yeah. There it is. So if I had to build a new boat, the big question is, do we have enough iron to do so? If you prefer Friday, should be good. I think we leave on Saturday. This coming Saturday. Hard. Venice weather-wise? Okay, I gotcha. I mean, we're only in Venice for a couple days. We're not there for super long. We're going to the Dolomites in the north of Italy, and then after that, we're working our way south. What the heck was I gonna do? So for iron, we're gonna need iron nails if Kevin is unable to find our boat. I think we have iron at this base, but we're gonna see. I'm also going to the Dolomites in 2 months. Nice, Drumish. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Have you ever been before? Would this be a first time for you? Black metal somewhere? No. Yeah, so we have iron here. Only 3? Oh, no. Oh, we have, like, no iron. What is this? What is this life? We really need to find those iron nails. Maybe, wait, did I keep them in here? Oh, I did! I did! I found it, Kevin. I found it. I put it in this chest. Look. I got it. Yes. That makes sense. That makes sense. We must have done this, I just need 40 fine wood. I must have put it here. Yeah, okay. So now we can make our boat. Perfect. We must have made this after we brought it up from the shore from over there. Nice. Are going to be a coin toss with the weather anyway. Yeah, whenever you're dealing with mountains, you never know what you're going to get. Okay, perfect. Okay, excellent. Just found the video. Nice. Well, appreciate you looking, Kevin. I stumbled upon it. Has Valheim always had these FPS spikes while moving around? It can, especially if you're around a lot of build structures. That can happen. Okay. All right, it's time to get to mining. Let's go get a bunch of iron. I'll just top... Wait, can I sleep? We can sleep. We get the nice Euro spring weather, though. I hope so, too. Fingers crossed. You broke boat using Ratatoss control me during the runs before the show. Gotcha. Yeah. Come visit us. You don't need mountains for unpredictable weather. I would like to visit the UK again. Hopefully in the next couple of years. My wife is trying to get in. She applied for the London Marathon. So if she ever gets into that, we'll definitely make the trip. I need a key, a swamp key. That's a wishbone. But yeah, so if she ever gets into that, we'll definitely be making a trip to the UK for that, to London at least. Hope she's accepted. Yeah, apparently it's a lottery, so it's like completely random. We can watch her? Yeah, exactly. Cheer her on. Okay, so we have some crypts to check out here. Should I move this portal with me? I think yes. Hold on, actually. Let me put, I'm gonna put my boat mats in here. 40. So I'm gonna mark this boat. I'm gonna remove this for now, and I'm gonna take this portal with me. as we go here. I'm gonna get ourselves a pile of iron. 80 kilometers to what is this word? Limburgian? Okay. Call us bone mass. New Valheim. I have a couple questions here. Number one, when crouching, what is the white subscribe bar? This? That is... What is the white gray bar, chat? I actually don't know. It's something related to, like, how detected you are, I think, while sneaking. I believe. How visible you are, perhaps? Because the other thing is like it's an eye opening. Limburg? Okay. Any interest in the Boston Marathon? Yeah, she is interested in the Boston Marathon, but she needs to get a specific time before she can qualify for that one. So she's working on getting the eligible time. Yeah, it's sneaking. And number two, best way to keep highest rested buff, just build a new base in each section. For me, William, what I do is I stick with one base, and I add new furniture to that one base, which increases your comfort, which will give you a better rested buff. So that's what I would advise you do. All right, iron. But yeah, she does really want to do the Boston Marathon, and that's much closer to home for us. So that'd be good. Give me this sweet iron. I didn't really notice the bar either, Zeth. Yeah. But yeah, it's related to sneaking, 100%. Anyone home? Big iron, big iron. Boo. I've noticed you or see you. That's right. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Badidia? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, sir. Wow. Get out of my way, punks. Give me iron. Rip. Guys, I hope you're doing good. Good to be back on the stream. Missed you the last couple days to work. Hey, what's up, Lewis? Good to see you. Glad to have you in here. Glad you were able to catch a stream. For the highest rest buff, have a portal or rest buff room. Yeah, there you go. Bonds right all over it. Having a huge rest buff is so important. Hobby Bronc, I need silver without having wishbone. Is there a more efficient way to get it than smash the ground with a stag breaker? There is not. Not really. You need to be a certain elevation for silver to spawn, so you want to be high in the mountains, I guess, is another thing to consider. So don't, like, there's no point in, like, slamming your sledge in the ground if you're not very high. But yeah, there's not really another better way than that, I'm afraid. You don't really need these arrows or these bones. I'd rather the rubies and stuff. We're 0 for 3 on iron and chest, man. Unlucky. What's up, Vex? Good to see you. Return from the dead. Good to see you. I guess you've been busy, Vex. But good to have you in here. I read Deed. I've been Deed. Hobby Bronc, thanks for the follow over Twitch. Thanks so much. Thanks everyone for being here. By the way, I should say this more, but I appreciate everyone taking time out of their Sunday to come hang out. Over 30 people on Twitch chat, over 85 people on YouTube chat. Appreciate each and every one of you. It's always fun hanging out on Sundays. Return from the deed. Cobra Kai. What's up, Cobra? Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Return from the deed. It's even better. Sometimes you can get lucky and the vein is poking out. It's just visible. That's true. That's true. Yeah. In the mountains, that is. Usually near eggs and golem spawns. That's also true. Yep. I'm pretty sure. Definitely the veins. It's pretty common to. Sorry. Next to stone golems, it's definitely common to see silver veins for sure. Is this it? This might be it. Oh no, we didn't go this way, right? We're definitely a lot more efficient. I can't hit you, huh? You're cheating. Okay. You guys are cheating. Oh, we got Draugr lead, everybody. Look out. Oh, that's a 2-star? We're too OP for you bums. We should almost get a Devagar Circlet for this. No Sunday streams after this one for a while, dude. Italy, that's right. Yeah, so we're gonna miss, I think, two Sundays in a row. So I'll be streaming this coming Wednesday, and then from there, I think we missed 2 Sundays in a row and 2 Wednesdays in a row. So the next stream back after the trip is gonna be the 25th. Yeah, the next Sunday stream will be the 25th. While we're away. Take all. I ditch some of this. Actually, I'll keep the iron. I'll keep all that. Wait, let's just keep all this heavy stuff in here for now. We'll keep going. So for the content, maybe go south for those sweet stone portals since we need the metal. We may have to. We may do that. We may do that for sure. So how would we do that? It would have to be with a Viking ship. Now that we have the Feather Cape would make it easier. But yeah, maybe that's what we'll do for the return stream. We can maybe plan for that. A little early Ashlands trip for the Sweet Stone portal. No chest here. That's kind of weird. Film a pizza and pasta review for us while in Italy. Visit every single pasta restaurant. I'll see what I can do, Pickle Man. I've been playing any RuneScape lately, Brandon. I have not. I've been I basically beat. Do you mean Dragon Wilds, by the way, or regular RuneScape? I will ask, but I basically put 20 hours into Dragon Wilds, and then I think that's probably. I basically did all the content, so I'm kind of like waiting for more at this point. In the burial chambers? I'm not sure what those are. William, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Have went carved to aspire, have portal and wood on you, a jump mead and feather cape. Yeah, jump mead's a good idea. Do you think you can you carry enough for 2 ships? Like, if you were to take 1 ship, take it so far, it dies, and then you can just like build another one to get the rest of the way? I wonder. But you can definitely use the feather cape and jump from spire to spire pretty easily. Are we still doing community streams? Was that fully done? It's gonna be done. Probably take a break from it, Vex. We'll return to it at some point, but Dragon Wilds, yeah. No, we're gonna take a break from it for a little while, I think. How to cure yourself from building addiction? The building's pretty good in Dragon Wilds, so I'll definitely give it that. Crippling building addiction in Dragon Wilds. Always portal back for another trip? Oh, good point. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Hello. Drop down. No! Oh, he got me. Bugger. How long items last on the floor? I think it's quite a while. Try to teleport to a large base in RuneScape? Oh, does that absolutely nuke your FPS? I'll admit, I did not make a big build in RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I just made my typical, you know, Spazzy builds and moved on. You know, I got 20 hours in so far. I'm taking it slow. I played it for about 20 hours and then I was basically done with it. But I usually take things pretty quickly. I didn't spend a lot of time building or anything like that. To stop floating in the air? Probably something for it to work on. Ooh, we found bow mats, everybody. Get all these riches. Chest? Let's go. All right, let's bring these back. Shaft TV, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I also need to upgrade my inventory. It's so full so fast. Does that require more than 30 slots? It does not, William. It does not, I'm afraid. That's one of the common complaints for the game is inventory space, which you're always going to be running out of. Tuba! The only mod you ever need. I guess we'll keep going this way. This turned out to be a pretty good crypt so far. I used to use the cave for the Dragonwell spot? Interesting. Oh, chat, we're gonna do a 5 gifted member giveaway in 5 minutes on the YouTube side. So everyone stick around for that. We're gonna do 5 gifted members in 5 minutes, and then we'll do another 5 an hour after that. Because I always gift 10 members every month, so it is May, a new month right now. Tuba, I'm coming at the right time. You came at the right time, absolutely. So wants Valheim to marry its cousin RuneScape and produce either Runeheim or Valscape. I'm down for it. Yeah, I think both games provide some good features. I even did my video on Friday was things that I think Valheim should take inspiration from Dragon Wilds. You were interested in more emotes? She makes all threads. Maybe that's where. Oh, really? Yeah, definitely. I should maybe talk to Christine because I do want to do more emotes. I really, really do want to do more emotes. Maybe I'll see if I can talk to Christine about it. Team Dodge getting warmed up. I can't believe you haven't got one, Marky. That actually blows my mind. RuneScape was a reskin of Valheim, but still a good game. Yeah, it definitely took inspiration. I think it does enough to like stand on its own, I think. To feel like genuine, like its own unique game. But it definitely takes inspiration. And in some ways does things even a little bit better than Valheim, I think. I've been binging your vids since getting started Valheim. Thanks for the content. Hey, appreciate that, Evil. I'm glad to help you. I'm never gonna stop producing the Valheim vid, so I'm glad you enjoy them. Always cool to see new people playing Valheim for the first time. It's super cool to see. Do you talk to the Valheim devs? Are they working on things you mentioned in your last? I do not talk. I don't have a relationship with them at all. No. I have no idea if they watch the videos or not. Lodestone's greater than portals? You think so? I like the aesthetic of the portals more than the lodestones, I think. But lodestones are cool. Okay. Did we... Is this a chest? It is. I feel like there was another way we didn't go. This is a dead end. You wish you could experience Valheim for the first time again? I completely understand the feeling. Did we do it all? Maybe we did do it all. Yeah. That's done. Was a stream yesterday for a dude I've been moderating for 10 years. Someone dropped a 30 bomb and I got nada. What? You're just, it's not even just here. So, Marky, have you ever successfully got a gifted member before? Has it literally never happened to you? Okay, so what should we do here? What should we do here? I gotta put this iron in here. Can I can portal all this stuff back, so let's do that. I don't need this at all. Let's portal the non-teleportable stuff. I want to put like a chest on top of this or something. But mods don't get automatic access to... Yeah, I think a mod should be able to just automatically get one. I've never, Bond's never got one? You have, okay. So the reason I asked was like, is there a potential, like, a setting of some sort that you have not enabled or something that's preventing you from getting gifted members altogether? But I guess that's obviously not the case. Well, no, I just finished a crypt, walked away with 120 iron. Holy, with a 2x rate. Okay, 2x rate definitely helps a lot. I've been playing on pure vanilla settings. What did I just say? Vanilla? Stick all this in here. I need this back. This in here. Oh, I should be able to get quite a bit of ooze. We were looking for ooze earlier, so this will actually help with that quite a bit. Withered bones. I have like no need for withered bones anymore. I'm full on withered bones. Entrails. Check out here, everything's on. So you're just, yeah, you're just hardcore dodging. Entrails. I wanted to grab a bit of wood here because I have like no wood here, right? Oh, I have 8 wood. Let me grab some quick wood here. I want to build chests on top of all the sunken crypts. So so I can just pull all the iron and put it in the top there. Oh wait, it's 10 o'clock. That means it's gifted member time. Can't even put withered bones in the generators. I know, right? It has absolutely no purpose after you've summoned bowmass. Let's do, and that's all I really need. Okay, gifted members, gifted members. Let's open up the live stream. So chat, let me know if you're looking for a gifted member. Make sure you let YouTube know. Okay. All right. Imagine if Marky dodges again. Imagine. Okay. All right, we ready, chat? Are we ready? Vlad's looking for one. Here we go. Here comes 5. Let's see who gets him. Let's see who gets him. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who's getting him? We got Vex. Let's go. Vex is back, baby. We got Mitmon. Let's go. We got Uster Clown. We got Kieran. No Marky, though. No Marky. Wait, I only see... Dodge it again, man. Dodge it again. Tough luck, man. Tough luck. But in 1 hour, you will have another chance. Do another 5 in an hour. So you'll get another shot at it, man. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Can't hit me with your charity? Apparently not. Apparently not. Untouchable. Robert dodged it? Damn, dude. I'm member again. Let's go. Welcome back, Vex. Chaff dodged it? Damn. Kevin dodged it? Damn. Yeah, Kevin unlucky too. Kevin's always here. Giving you Pacific people really needs to be a thing. Yeah, it's a thing on Twitch. It's really weird that it's not on YouTube. What the heck is that all about, you know? Yeah, make sure you like the stream, everybody. Make sure you like the stream. Really helps. Really helps. I did not take the wood with me. Am I brain dead? What did I even do with the wood I had? What did I put it? I didn't put it in the obliterator, did I? I got my Twitch sub, I'm good? Yeah, there you go. I did. What am I doing? I'm a doofus. If you don't like the stream, it'll feed you. I'll feed your dog 2 spoonfuls of yogurt. What's wrong with dogs and yogurt? Okay, so I want to put a chest. I'm gonna put a chest right here. I'm new here, so I don't deserve it yet. I need to get 5 more streams in a row. Yeah, there you go, William. Exactly. Appreciate that, man. Thank you to others. Very kind of you. Nothing wrong. Just came in on the spot. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think that was an issue. Toolbar. All right, so that one. Let's go to this one next, shall we? Why do I have a wishbone? What am I doing? Oh, I got that from killing Bowmast. All right. Oh, we got a lot of baddies up in here. Oh. Bone mass. Hey! I hear an abomination right there, huh? Dude, where's my at mod? Where's your what? I'm confused. I've been wanting to do a no map run. I get lost so quickly. No map runs are fine, but they're fun, but they're kind of stressful. Cause yeah, it's pretty easy to get lost. I won't lie. Do you reckon the devs are hinting there will be biggest size-wise enemies yet in the north that we will face yet? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's basically confirmed that we can expect the biggest enemies the game has ever seen. Bigger than any boss even in the deep north. So I'm really excited for that. I want giants, man. Give me giants. Inject giants directly into my veins. My Twitch has an icon in the top right corner that says go ad-free for free. Then I clicked it and tried to sell Twitch Turbo. What's a lie? What the heck? I think you can get I think if you're subbed on Twitch, you also get ad-free, at least on my channel. Is that right? Any of the Twitch subs, do you guys know if you do you get ads by being on Twitch? I don't think you're supposed to if you're subbed. No ads? No, Hippie Hop doesn't get ads? Okay. It's ad-free? Perfect. That's good. I wish that was the case with the YouTube members too, which is not, right? YouTube members still get ads? I hear you. My wife is 6'2". Your wife is 6'2". Holy moly. Teresa is a tall woman. That's like... That's easily what, top 1% of women for sure. Probably even like 0.1%. You block no ads? There you go. Don't need this. I wonder if YouTube will ever be able to completely destroy ad block. Because I'm Prime? Yeah, exactly, yeah. No ads on Prime. She's an Amazon? Seriously, 6'2" is bonkers. You're only 6'1"? Dang. You are a tall couple. Tyler, what's up, Tyler? Welcome to the stream. I'm 6'3", haven't met any women close to me. Yeah, they're few and far between. Nothing else this way. Bottom left, block ad, continue. There you go. No, yeah, no ads with YouTube Premium, exactly. Rude. I'm 6'3" and heel. There you go. Well then, Bon, you must be pretty tall then without heels. Like how many inches does a heel add? Like 2 or 3, I guess. Don't need this. I'll take this. All right. Again, we're not getting very much chest luck with our iron here. You're 5'10". Well, you're a very tall woman too, Bon. My mother is probably close to 5'10". She's probably 5'9", 5'10". Her side of the family is where I get my height from. My dad's family is not nearly as tall. Skips every ad besides the Google ones. Interesting. 25. You're also tall? A lot of tall people in chat, apparently. I'm a small man for a Dutchie. Yeah, I guess the Dutch are like notoriously like the tallest people of any nation. Hey. Thanks for the sub, MF. Appreciate you. My dad's side is tall? Okay, yeah. I'm the opposite. Let's lug all this back. 5'3". Shield man's 5'3". That's probably closer to the average. Oh, I mean, I was gonna say like the average woman is X height, but I guess it varies depending on where you are, obviously. Well, I mean, what is the global average, I wonder? Where's our way out of here? I'm lost. Oh, it's right here. Do we have a chest here handy? You know what I should just do? Hold on, let me just put a chest outside here real quick. 1.72 meters? Yeah, how many, yeah, I guess we're talking in inches here. I think, how many, I think I'm 195 centimeters. Is that how tall I am? I always say 6'4" though. I always, on that Imperial system. Here we go. That's several over 6'6". Holy moly, that's very tall. I am the tallest person in my extended family. No one is taller than me. Do this, I guess. Around 5'3" for women. Okay. And what, men is around probably what, 5'8", 5'9", maybe average. All over the place. Lanky feller, 6 foot in freedom units. Jeff is 5'2". Wow. So Shafe, you said you're 6'3" and your girlfriend is 5'2". That's a big difference. My wife is probably 5'7", and I'm 6'4", so it's still a pretty big difference, but nothing too crazy, I guess. Brothers and dad are 6'2". Oh, we're 6'2". Go to Mistlands for the first time with my friends yesterday. It's just say we're not ready for a 2-star insect that one-shot us. Yep. That's the Asslands. That's the Mistlands experience for you. 6'6"? Crazy. Yeah, that's tall. Above 6'6", it starts getting ridiculous. Very, very tall. Brandon's 5'9". Right around the Asslands is right. A little Freudian slip there for you. 5'8" in freedom units. Oh, there you go. Right around the average, I'm thinking. Maybe a little less than average in the Netherlands, but tell us how you really feel. I know, right? I'm lost. Okay. Have I done it? Wait, I didn't do this. 190 in the only units that make sense, Skeeto-san. I know. I definitely prefer the metric system, but with some things, for whatever reason, whether it's like weight and height, for whatever reason, we just grew up using Imperial. I don't really know why. Despite being from Canada. We use some like weird, we got a bit of a hybrid system going on over here. Was I fully done with this way? I was not. Oh, not even close. Oh, there's still someone in here. That'll be us, English Spazzy. We use both. Yeah, I think that's what we get it from. Dead end. At least this is much more efficient than with an antler pickaxe. One swing with the black metal is enough to break every piece. Oh, hello there, buddy. I never understood the Imperial system. The Imperial system is pretty weird. Out of my way, sir. Another dead end. I don't think this Sunken Crypt was as good as the last one. But they can't all be S tier swamps, you know? Alright, I think that's it. Dunzo. This is an end, right? Pretty sure this was an end. Yeah. If it was me that's saying miles per hour feels easier than kilometers per hour, even though I don't use miles. Miles an hour does, it's pretty clean, right? Pretty quick and easy to say. Even though miles, I have no concept for how far a mile is. We're all about those kilometers here in Canada. That's one of the ones where we don't mess around with Imperial at all with distance. It's all... I'm lost. Where's the way out? Ah! And am I like majorly lost here? Are you melee builder or mage? So I've been melee. Obviously, I've been in melee all of it to this point so far, but I want to go. I want to do spellcasting, so I'm gonna go mage. It's gotta be this way. Yeah, I plan to be a spellcaster as soon as we get our Eider Weave set. Guys, am I like majorly lost here? Like, I don't think I've ever been this lost in my life. 1 mile is about 1.6 kilometers. Okay, there you go. I'm actually so lost. Four and 30. I don't right now, Pokemon. There's nothing for channel points, but I do want to do something with them in the future. Oh my god, we finally found our way out. Holy moly! I was in the blender there. Okay. At heart, what do I prefer playing it? Probably melee. I prefer melee, probably. Mage just feels like... Mage is like a little bit too easy in some ways. So, I would probably lean melee. But I really do like both. I really do. Both are pretty fun. You 20,000? I really need to find something to do with these points. I better pick something that's like not too embarrassing, or else I'm gonna get absolutely flooded and destroyed once I unlock the ability to use them. Do I not have chain stored somewhere? There we go. I'm ready to gamble. Ready to gamble. So what would you guys like to see channel points used for? Because I really don't have like any concept of like what makes sense or like what's commonly used. I've got no clue. A soundboard? How does a soundboard work? You pay channel points and a sound goes off? Is that how that works? Should do gambas? How does a gambling work? Like, what do you bet on? Americans have zero understanding of the metric system. The metric system is so like intuitive though, once you know it. Special emotes? You get special emotes. Okay, okay. I like the sound of that. Soundboard? Okay, okay. So I like the sound of that. I want to pay 200 channel points to make a fart noise. That's all Liam wants. That's all I want. Just want to make a fart noise. Or a GIF of the sound. Okay. I sent you an article? Okay, thanks, Kevin. I need to... So I've been starting to work with like basically some freelancers with to do some like art for stuff like emotes and all that. But it's hard to find someone reliable, I'll admit. So what Kevin suggested with Christine might really work because she's a proven entity and someone who has knowledge of Valheim, which is important to me. So that might be a good route to go. Wait, I need a bit of wood here. Text-to-speech is big for channel points? Okay, okay. Text-to-speech, soundboard, emotes of some kind, special emotes. I'm down. I need a bit of wood here. Wish magic wasn't locked in the mountains. Yeah, a lot of people want earlier magic for a lot of reasons. Which, you know what, they may yet do, you know? Like, the game's not out yet in full release. They said they're gonna do stuff with previous biomes a little bit before they do, or before Deep North, or at least part of Deep North. And part of Deep North meaning part of the 1.0 release, so, you know, we could get something. Start a gamble before you activate a boss fight. Will I die? Ooh, that sounds fun. And so what happens? So can you like win more? Like if the people who voted yes or like guess correctly, do they like win the channel points from those who lost the bet? Is that how it works? I think magic is strong exactly because you get in the Mistlands that they wouldn't choose earlier. Yeah, that's true. Oh, this looks like it might be a stinker of a crypt here. I paid 100 points for this? Interesting. Okay, okay. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Okay. I don't hear like any creatures in here. Or should the mobs have it too? That's a good question. I mean, some mobs kind of do have magic. Like shamans have magic, for an example. Great Orc shamans, fueling shaman. It goes off of odds like Vegas? Okay, okay. Do I set the odds? I must. I'll pick them out. Okay. You paid 100 channel points for pink highlight message? Doesn't seem worth it, does it? We need to make a mod for you where you can use channel points to make stuff happen to your game. Ooh. I think mods like that exist. I don't really need these arrows. Yeah, I think mods like that exist, where it's like, yeah, pay, you know, use some channel points to like summon a creature and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure the stuff like that exists. Oh, the votes to the odds. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I mean, that's how odds work, right? With gambling, you know? Like sports betting and all that. Edited troll for 900 points? Holy moly, scary. Yeah, Kevin, that makes sense. That makes sense. Add weaker magic to be used earlier would be nice to start leveling your magic before. See, I think the way I would like to see magic implemented early is like, I don't know, like use a spell to like light a fire or something. Like maybe there's a way to implement magic where it's not used in combat, but it's more like used to like help around your base and stuff like that. Little tiny spells. That and one of the big reasons is then you can start leveling your magic skills earlier in the game. So by the time you get to the Mistlands and you can unlock the weapons, your skills are already leveled. But maybe that would make it too strong. I don't know. I'm sure they have to consider balance in a lot of these things. But I'm gonna trust Iron Gate. They have not let me astray. I'm gonna trust their judgment fully. You just said that? Nice, Rody. You're way ahead of me. Yeah, exactly. All right, I've read your message there now. Yeah, basically, you and I are on the same page. 200 channel points to change the language of the game. Where's Sans? Is Sans in here? He's always asked me to change the game into Finnish. Please do a hardcore run, Toke. So I actually did start one a while back. We defeated Bowmass on that run, and but then I've kind of put it on the back burner for a while, but I'd like to return to it. Oh, this is a small crypt. Boo. Entering Mistlands or base, get raided by the boss from the Steel Tower. What was that? Ooh, that's rough, Keto. That's the Hilder raids are very tough. They're like the hardest ones. Pay 10,000 points to ban team. Get them. Your baseline iter would be neat. So yeah, I wish there was some kind of baseline iter, because it sucks that you're forced to eat one food before you can even use your iter. It's kind of strange. Before you can cast even a single spell. I think what I'm gonna do, I want to actually start consolidating some of that iron in our boat here before, because I'd like to sail that boat back this stream and actually start making some of the stuff. So I don't think we're gonna full it up completely on this stream. Let's sleep. Why finish? Why not Swedish? I don't know. I guess Sans is probably finished if I had to guess. Let's quickly go to... Wait. Let's quickly go to the Mistlands and grab our sap. We haven't been staying on top of that. Past streams play for channel points redemptions, like funny moments. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I need to have someone. What I really need to do is have like an editor or moderator, or have someone who like who can pretty reliably watch a lot of the streams and capture a lot of these clips. Because what I don't do a good job of is like keeping a library of those things, right? And it's too bad, because it'd be really nice to have that. So that we can look like years in the future, we can look back at a lot of those clips. Because like typically, like until I can do this full time, I just usually don't have the time to like after a stream go back through the stream and like get all the clips and stuff, you know? Because usually I have to go and do some other things, so it's a little tricky that way. If there are no, I'll throw hands if there are no bears in the deep north. I'd be shocked if there's no bears. We know there's going to be seals, though. We do know that. Intro, outro modes, too? Yeah, exactly. Wait, is this thing being sucked dry already? Only 6? Oh, is this all one, Oh, right, because I couldn't put one here, right? That's so freaking annoying. Slowly fading. I need to move 2 of these. I think I can probably support 1 there, but not 2. Add clubbing seals with the 1 club. I know, right? We're all gonna feel bad. Is there another one nearby? That'd be so nice. I think this is a different one. Okay. Correct. They're mobile resource nodes? I like that. I like that, Glenn. It's a good way to look about it. A good way to take the pain out of taking care of them. Seals in the deep north? Yeah, maybe that's a bit of a spoiler, but potentially, I'd say. Potentially. Could catch fish? Ooh, that'd be cool. Because fish are a bit of a pain to gather, right? I hope they add more quests and unique dungeon bosses at Deep North. I agree. And so I'd like to see them expand on the quest stuff with Hildir, but I'd like to see better rewards. And they're kind of already doing that with better... Oh, I'm not going to make it. They're already kind of like taking a step in the right direction with that, I feel like. With like the farmer's gear, for an example. Like, I think that's a nice reward from Hildir's request, because it actually gives you like a tangible, functional benefit aside from cosmetics. So I'd like to see more of those type of rewards. Whether it's like, I don't know, a cool weapon or tool that you can't unlock another way. Hey, thanks, Mad Dog. Appreciate the channel points, sir. Thanks so much. I gotta find a better use for them still, but hopefully it will happen in the future. Club Baby Seal, wear the pelt. We are going on the villain arc. I think we are. New speedrun category. Fastest clubbing of a seal. How about that? A bag accessory that gives you like 9 imps. Oh yeah, a bag accessory would be awesome. That'd be a great, like, that's a great example. That's a great example. Totally agree with that one. Wait. Yeah, that'd be an excellent reward. 100%. That'd be totally worth doing. Yeah, we need, we're basically almost refined all our iter that we can. Maybe adding building pieces or building pieces, that'd be kind of cool too. I'm down for that. It'd be good if they had rewards like for every kind of play style, like whether you're a builder, adventurer, what have you. Top up our foods here. There's no way I ate all my lox pie, did I? Apparently. Let's just grab some of these sausages. Counterpoints, and you get 5% equity in channel earnings. Oh my god. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I love a bags as backpack. I think a lot of people would. Back to bone mass. Let's top up our rested, I suppose. Yeah, like, those are the kind of things, like, there's still, like, a couple little quality of life things that I'd like to see with 1.0 that I think are probably on the mind of the developers. Like, they've probably been hearing, like, the inventory space issues for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna go build our boat and then start moving some of this iron to our boat. Let's pop this. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed a troll endurance mead. We can still do that. I have 2 chests. I have 2 crafting tables here. Bam, bam, beat rare jam. I'm carrying too much. Oh. Swamp cart gamers? That sounds like ultimate unlimited pain. Well, we've been getting a lot of coal here. I should be grabbing that. Let's put our boat roughly... I'm gonna put my boat like right by this one here. Okay. Alright. I think we knew about him, didn't we? That's a rough spot. Oh well. Hey you! Come at me, bro. Alright, gotta go axe on this boy. Domination. Right by the abomination of all the spots. Nailed it. Alright, got him. Okay, this is fine. So, boat. Alright, chest is right here, right? Too much. Let's quickly grab... Well, can we just lug this? This won't be that bad, right? Come on. Well, I guess do this. Okay. Perfection. So let's mark, you're done. Oops, I still want to, hold on. I still want to have this marked. Crypt. Bam. Cool, that's done. I don't need this chest anymore. Don't need this bench anymore. So the move is probably, I actually don't know which, is my portal on this one? Let's go get a troll endurance mead. And that'll make this even easier. But speaking of troll endurance mead, and we're talking about like making quality of life improvements, like having the troll endurance mead as something that you can make and use, is starting to address a lot of the quality of life issues, which I'm hoping they'll just continue to do in future biomes. I've been working on this build I showed you. You know the way to reset the grouse integrity when building. Flame wheel beams don't seem to reset. I don't know. I think I might not be the best person to answer, not being much of a builder myself. So I'm afraid I don't know. Might have to ask that in one of the building Valheim channels, and they might know. Or maybe someone in chat knows. I don't know. I need troll endurance mead. Troll endurance. Oh, I only have one? Only have one left? Is that true? Okay, I have a bunch here. Grab a couple of these. And I'll grab some Ratatosk as well. Okay. All right. Let's do some heavy lifting. Heavy lifting, everybody. Okay. Oh, we can carry all this. This is amazing. Piece of cake, baby. Cheeseburger, pickle man, putting those channel points to good use, are you? Channel points are free, right? That's just like you just get those, accumulate those points by watching the stream, right? What was that about building? You'd have to ask Kevin. Kevin had a question that I do not have the answer to. Look at all these goodies. Holy coal. We should also check out the other one. Wait, was this our dedicated Surtling or coal spawn? It is, right? This is where we intended to actually farm this stuff. Wonderful. Thanks, Pickle. Okay, so our boat is no longer here. We can pick up the stuff. We'll do this crypt next. I didn't hear either. I'm swearing. I'm swearing at a building. Wait, it's what? Does this have nothing on it? Oh wait, chest, right? Oh, this is a lot. Okay, can't do all of it in one shot. 3 of the portals for our coal farm, working like a dream. Nice, good. That's a nice way to do it. Raise ground for base walls. Oh my god, another one. What is this? Is this literally right next to the one we just fought? It is. What is this? I mean, I guess we're gonna need lots of root and stuff, so why not? What's involved with 100%ing Valheim, Egbert? Lots of things. So for me, it's all about crafting all the armor, weapons, and upgrading them all. But also collecting all the things like trophies, fishing hat, all the items basically. So think of it like if Valheim had 100% achievement, what would that entail? And basically that's what I'm trying to do. Give me your roots. Give me your roots, sir. So I need like you need like to think about like all the iron, all the metals you need to craft every weapon and fully upgrade them. It's kind of crazy. Oh, come on, really? Oh. I'll come back for you. Good. Okay, I'll go get that wooden stuff. Then we have one more. We'll empty this one. I want to do probably another couple more crypts. We probably have time to do a couple more before we sail back. Okay, that's all that stuff. Oh, 51 seconds left. How much iron do we have? I think this was the, like, the least amount. Oh, did I already bring this iron back? Am I done? I think I did, right? We're done. All right, let's bring all this stuff over. Lots of coal, bless. Can you make... You can make coal stacks, yes. Don't have 50? I have 47. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Put the 47 stack. There we go. Okay, lots of wood, weirdly. Oh, I have 2 wood stacks. Look at me go. Okay. We can do another... Yeah, we'll do another couple crypts here. I'm not near a fire. Seems like a lie. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Holy moly, I haven't had anything to eat yet today. I'm starving. You can place them inside one another? Yeah, I've seen that done, Keto. Yeah, it's definitely a good move. This is done. Alright, so these are now done. And done. Let's check out this one. Megan, man, they need to improve the smelting system big time over anything else. What do you just like about the smelting, Megan? I'm curious. Do you just like find it tedious? I don't have 10 wood. What is this, a joke? Tin ore, can we stuff the full stack? Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that for sure. Oh, look, there's team. Team, we had a suggestion in chat today. For 50,000, or was it 10,000 or 50,000 channel points, they would get to ban you. As you are the villain of the stream. Not having 10 wood is just life in Valheim. I constantly don't have it. It's crazy. And have coal last longer? I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Glenn, only 3 hides in the corner. I wonder if my 10 chain is a bit too many. Ban me? That's right. That's right. So you gotta watch out, team. You gotta watch yourself, sir. I'll keep my heavy stuff in here. I have a short enough. We having some serious build chats going on. We solving some build problems. You must be sharing some photos in the Discord, right? Because I find like I can't like talk about building. I need to I need to visually see it to kind of interpret what people are saying about building. I can't just see words and understand what's going on. Min-maxing farming efficiency in chat, love to hear it. I don't know what it is about me, but I love min-maxing and stuff like this. I just love optimizing, making things efficient. Petition to begin producing rocket thrusters to be installed in cars and buses. Interesting idea, Pickle. Excuse me. Oh, you don't need to see it? There you go. You're dialed in. See, that's my problem. I can't visualize it at all. Right, for me, the most tedious is the sorting. There should eventually be some magic way of dumping your stuff in a box and have it sorted in its own box. Yeah, I know, like, there's a... Like, Azu Crafty Boxes is a mod that does that. But again, like, if you don't have mods or not into mods, then it becomes a problem. Look, an Iron Gate! Chat, you don't see these very often. These Iron Gates are not common. That's a new one. Have people seen these Iron Gates before? An Iron Gate for Iron Gate Studio? How about that? They're pretty uncommon. I think that's the first one I've seen on this playthrough. Very rarely, exactly. Least favorite biome by what means? Difficulty, fun, playing, it's beautiful sight, so generic. Yeah, I mean, however you want to interpret, for sure. Like, I kind of treat it the way, like, I like all the biomes. So it's just a matter of, like, which ones do I like the least. Like, I really don't truly dislike any of them. Theme 1 in all 700 hours? There's not very many, Doctor. First time that's a thing? Sure is. Yeah, I've seen a few. But it's not very common. It's kind of weird, like, what's the point of having something rare like that in a game, you know? Like a gate? Like, what? It's a weird one. Is that a reference that Iron Gate's in the swamp? I don't know, it could be. Yeah, excited to see the gate? Yeah, the gate is pretty sweet. It's always cool when you uncover some rare things like that. And chat, by the way, we're doing 5 more gifted members in 15 minutes, by the way. 15 minutes, we'll do 5 more gifted. If you're looking for a member on the YouTube side. Can you destroy it for iron? You can destroy it, but I don't think you actually get anything from it. But, should we do it for science? What's the best way to destroy this thing? It seems pretty good. I actually don't think you get anything. You think you'd get an iron bar, but I actually don't think you do. It's a tough SOB, though. This silently approved device that watches Spazzy videos makes time fly. Watch now. Appreciate that, Pickle. That's right. Oh. I don't think we got anything. I think we just destroyed it, and that was it. Gotta work. Take care, Vex. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later. Oh, you do have a chance? Okay, so we just got unlucky. Based on difficulty and frustration for me, Mistlands, but Mistlands also gives me the unique feeling of fear and chills. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Mistlands. I really do like it. I get the criticism for it, but it doesn't bother me too much. I just love the biome. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a YouTube gifted membership. That's right. And we know Marky can dodge a wrench. Better than most. Does everyone know the reference? I actually know that reference. Believe it or not. Half the time I don't. Let me bring this iron back here. Was this our chest that was off the... It is. This seems like a really good crypt. Mistlands kind of my worst and also my favorite. It's in a weird place that way, right? You love it and you hate it. Don't have at least favorite biome. Love it, Nubik. Yeah, I kind of think of it too, like... I don't think any of the biomes are bad. It's just a matter of, like, which biome do I like the least? You know? And for me, it'd probably be... I think it'd be Ashlands. The more I think about it, that might be my least favorite biome. I hate to say it. In Team Dodge a ban? It's beautiful, but it's a pain to navigate. Absolutely. Are we done in here? Yeah, we're done in here. I parry it? Love it. Oh, I'm so freaking hungry. Ashlands and Mistlands are close for least. Yeah, they're tough. I don't know. There's just something about the Mistlands I prefer. I prefer the Ashlands. I think the Deep North is going to be excellent. I think it's going to easily be one of my top favorites based on what I'm hearing, or what I'm speculating about it. I'm optimistic for it. It might quickly climb my rankings. You get nothing, says the wiki? Okay. Oh no, it's all good, Million. I mean, the wiki's not always 100% accurate, but it's definitely the best source around. It's probably right on this one. This is a good crypt. Lots of money scrap piles in here. If only the gross were not there. Oh, and the plains? Plains still the best? I like the plains too. It's one of my favorites. I can't remember. I did a video ranking my favorite biomes, and I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what the ranking I went with. I think I went actually Black Forest, Mistlands. No, I went Mistlands, Black Forest, then plains, maybe? It was the top 3 were Mistlands, Black Forest, and plains, but I can't remember the exact order. I think so. I like the swamps too. I like the swamps too. And I think the swamps might be like... There's so many like overpowered items that you unlock in the swamp. It's crazy. Like think about like the serpent stew you kind of unlock. Serpent meat, serpent stew you unlock in the swamp because you get the iron cooking station. You get the root harness, which is super busted. What else do you get? I think there's something else you also get that's really good. Oh, the Bowmaster's Forsaken Power is also really good. So in a lot of ways, like it's like the most busted biome. You get so many good items there. That does help compensate for how difficult it is. We're a pain at first, but I quickly learned to enjoy the adventure. Gotta miss it now. I completely understand. Celestial Omen, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Chad, if you haven't followed on Twitch, make sure you do. Make sure you give us a follow over there. The growth on the Twitch platform has been awesome these last few months. Trying to keep it up. Bogwitch too. Bogwitch is great. Sanjon Love, thanks for the YouTube sub. Man, I can't see in here. Will it be the difficulty the same as the Ashlands? Yeah, so the difficulty is expected to be the equivalent of the Ashlands. But they're going for more like larger creatures and less frequent creatures rather than like being swarmed like in the Ashlands. So it's going to be equivalent difficulty but different difficulty, if that makes sense, is the expectation. Don't let Spazzy hit 23k subs. I think it's inevitable, man. It's inevitable. It's a runaway train that can't be stopped. Where am I hearing that, I guess through there. Huh. Mass subby Spazzy unsub? That'd be so sad. Hey. Got him. Oh man, we're getting lucky with the iron. We're absolutely dialed with it. environment is not hostile like the last two biomes. We need a place to chill. Yeah, I think they want to give you the ability to chill a little bit, for sure. But at the same time, it's an endgame biome, so we gotta expect some kind of difficulty, I gotta think. Had a base on a Meadows Black Forest Swamp border once, feel free stuff for days right at the door. Building at the like bordering where biomes meet is such a great strategy for that exact reason. It's also really good for farming too, like Plains Mistlands borders. You can have a farm that has all the crops. All right, this has turned into a massive old massive old crypt. Won't have monster spawns like Ashlands. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's the plan. It's to be more balanced. Building in the shape of mobs, but not freaking not weather. Yeah, I don't think they'll do like difficulty with weather again. I don't think that was super well received in the Mistlands, obviously. So I don't know. I can't expect them to do that again. Tuba. My lord, I'm hungry, man. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. I think it's because, so I went to a soccer game last night, chat. Or football for the non-North American folks. And I had like, you know, I had a beer there. I had 2 beer there. And I find if I drink, like if I have alcohol one day, even it's like, I had 2 drinks. I was like, it's not a lot, right? Even if I have a little bit, I find the next day, I'm more hungry for whatever reason. Does anyone else find that? Anyone else in that same boat? Football for the rest of the world? Yeah, literally for everyone except for North America. New build pieces made for Vice that only work in the mountains. I love that. Sanjin, love you. Yeah, you get that too? Yeah, I'm just like, I just can't be, my hunger cannot be satisfied the following day. It's not a good thing. It leads to overeating the next day. Bad news. That's why booze is bad. Bad booze. Because you ate less the day before? I don't think so. I don't think I ate less than normal as a result. Oh, I do that and this weird thing happens. Yeah, I'm getting old for sure. Never been hungover, just crave sweets in the morning and a trip to the toilet. Crave sweets, that's interesting too. All right, I think we're done with this one, chat. We're done. And this was a good one. We got a lot in here. What do I not need? Wait, let's bring all the non-metal stuff first. Out of here. If you want to go drinking, Brit Titmore, eat a big bowl of plain pasta before you go. Yeah, carbs is a good way to give you a good foundation. Sugar wakes me up, gets the energy going. That's true. Yeah, it does work that way. Do you crave salty food more after? Definitely, yeah. I think I do. More salty food? Yeah, definitely. I have all this ancient bark. I don't know what to do with it. Oh, why don't I combine these? Pair everything. Sugar asks you up, man. Yeah, sugar is like the worst thing for you on Earth. Crazy. But it's so good. It's so good. Alright, let's get arrested. Salty and spicy food, like hot wings? Ooh. I could go for that right now. for badass icebreaker ships. Yeah, I'm really curious how they're gonna do. Like, do you think you're gonna need a special ship to get to the deep north? Maybe. I don't know. I coughed and aggravated my old basketball shoulder injury. This comes from Spazzy? I mean, probably. That's pretty likely. You need to go on the liquid diet? That's a dangerous game. Not eating when you're drinking? That is dangerous. I can keep a couple things worse than sugar. Yeah, maybe it's not the worst thing. All right, let's get all this iron out. That's quite a bit. That's a good haul. Let's do one more sunken crypt. But before they do that, I really got to pee, chat. I'll be back 1 second. I really got to pee. Cool. All right, I missed anything? In the clips, she goes into the deep north in an ordinary boat? Yeah, she does go to an ordinary boat. You're right. I do. That is definitely a hint. So maybe we don't. Water during the drinking before going to bed. Yeah, you definitely need to. Speaking of water, I'm gonna drink some water right now. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Louise and Marco. Appreciate you guys. Eat plenty before you start drinking. Also have headache tabs. Exactly, yeah. All good moves. All good suggestions, chat. Okay, let's do this one as well. I feel like maybe we should do both of them, considering those are the last two. I don't know. Let's grab our portal, though. This one's really close. Wait, is it 11? Wait, oh crap. I meant to do gifted members. We gotta do some gifted members here real quick. Alright, who wants a gifted member, chat? Who wants one? We're gonna do 5 gifted, baby. 5 gifted. Alright, let me know if you want one. And Marky, sorry buddy. I hate to do you this way again, but I don't know. Wouldn't say no. Wouldn't say no. All right, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who we getting? Who we getting? Who we getting? We got Andy Ferguson. We got Kiko. We got Justin Semyon. We got Tony, and we got one more. We got Ego. No Marky though. Congrats everyone with the gifted. If you are here, congratulations. Another dodge. Another dodge. Wait, why did I put away my spawn key? L. What's up, Nico? Over Twitch chat. GG, people. Some about swamp is very depressing. That's just the nature of the swamp. Yeah, I think so. Swamp key. Congrats, everybody. Apologies, Marky. It's so weird. I feel like, I don't know if anyone in here who got a gifted member, are any of you actually here? I feel like, it seems to me that YouTube seems to like give members to people who aren't in the stream quite a bit, you know? Which I think is kind of weird. Is that their way of like trying to get like more people to come to the stream in the future, maybe? I don't know. So whether it's just London? Anti-wet items sometime soon? I hope so, Brand. I'd really like to see that. Oh, Rip, didn't know you have to allow getting gift memory? Yeah, you do, W, you do. Yeah. So hopefully, yeah, turn that on. So for next time. Yeah, hopefully you can get it next time now. It hits lurkers often? Okay, okay. So Spazzy, it's the who is the most active in the channel? Yeah, so that's how I understand too. So like, it's active in the channel, so it's not specific to the stream, right? Yeah. Mano, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way, a couple minutes ago. Appreciate it. It's fully random. Is it completely random? I'd like to see it I think it should work as like who's most active. I think that makes the most sense. It's completely random. That's so weird. Why the heck does it work that way? We need more feasts? I'd like to see more feasts. I'm not down with it. I'm down with that. Just give me more. Give me more content. Yeah, I would say it does seem like certain people seem to get it. Like, we've had lots of people get gifted multiple times. So, I don't know. Oh, hello. Hello. Wait. What's up, big fella? What's up, big fella? Oh. Why aren't you using the Frostner? I am using it a little bit. Mixing that and the what's is this Carapace Spear? Yeah. Bit of both, you know? Team, why did you stop, man? Come on. Sometimes you get lucky multiple times. Yeah, I guess so. Well, Chad, I didn't think this was gonna turn into such a iron mining stream, but I hope you guys are doing okay, having a good time with it. We had to do this at some point, I'm afraid. Need the iron for it? So the reason I'm getting the iron is for my Eiderweave set. I don't have any iron at my base at the moment. I want to get spellcasting going. How did I miss? There we go. How in your number 3 slot? I always have the always have the hammer in my 3 slot. Because I switch to it so often. Oh, in this game, can never get enough? You just never get enough, it's true. Do you think it's faster to get iron? Because you can get iron in the Mistlands now too, right? From the ancient armor and ancient swords. I wonder if anyone's done the math to figure out what's more efficient. It's probably still this, right? I gotta think it's still this. Crypts probably. I think it's probably still Crypts, yeah. I'm gonna hit this. Nailed it. Alright, that'll do. Dead end. This way. What's on tap for Wednesday stream? Before you head out holiday. So the plan, I think I'm gonna continue pick up the Turzy playthrough. Head and do some swampy stuff with the Turzy mods. That's the plan. Mostly copper. Yeah, it seems you do get more copper than iron, yeah. I'd agree with that. The Crypts also have a chance of iron in chest. That's true. That makes it way better. That's a good point. The chance in chest is actually huge. We're not done here, are we? Perhaps we are. Mistlands bigger yields? Maybe it's close. I don't know. Someone will have to do the numbers. Lurk again, playing RuneScape. Sounds good, Brandon. Enjoy it, man. It's a good game. Sometimes if you find the big aqueduct and Mistlands, you can disassemble it. Yeah, it gives you a lot of iron bars. That's true. And it gives you the bars too, right? Not even the scrap, which is pretty nice. Don't have to worry about smelting it. So much glare on my screen, I can't see. Probably much farther from base, so you can forge it. Mistlands are always farther from your base. That's true. Oh, congrats, Neko. So you finished the Ashlands then? How was the final battle? It's a tough one. I think we're done. Hey. Seal tower. Okay, okay. Oh crap. Is that all the iron that was in here? Maybe let's transport this back, shall we? Let's just do it. I'm surprised that was it. I didn't get very much from that one. It was hell? It's a tough fight, man. It's a really tough fight. Oh, I got a lot from this one, though. Two. Nice. Oh. Misses would have been an easy fix. They just add a slider for the mist density with wildfires. I think I'd be shocked. I think I'd be... I don't know. I say that, but... I'd be kind of shocked if we don't get something with 1.0 that addresses the mist in some way. Just to give people the option to get rid of it if they're not interested in it. I'd be shocked if we don't get something. Like a world modifier might be the perfect way to deal with it. You know? Because it'd be nice if there was a way to deal with it that didn't require mods. Because some people, like people on console, can't use mods. Some people just don't like using mods. So, but at the same time, you can't have a world modifier for everything. So, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows what will happen? 15 without a Vegetaire? That's pretty unlucky. You hate the Ashlands? You share the opinion of many. Mist can be a bit overwhelming. It can be, yeah. Almost got it all, baby. Turn off Mist after you beat the Queen. That's another. Yeah, that's another one I like. I think I prefer that more, Kevin, than the modifier even, because I feel like the Mistlands, like playing through that biome, I feel like it kind of takes away from the experience where you don't have to deal with the mist at all. Like Mistlands without mist, eh. But having like the reward of beating the biome, and now you can tone down the mist is a pretty good way to approach it, I think. That might be the best way to go. It's the most beautiful biome, but also the biome you can't see. Exactly, yeah. A little weird one. Mist in brackets, yeah. So should I do... I think I should do one more crypt. It's the last one in this swamp. I feel like we should complete it. I think I'm going to. How'd I miss? Okay. We got one more. So this one's done. This one's done. One more. Ever fully lose it? I think I've always found it, but I've lost it for quite a bit of time and spent a lot of time searching for it in the past. That's the one downside of the spear throws. Gem the Ashlands we used to upgrade the Wisp Blade. That's also good. That's also another good approach. I have no Wood. Alright, I guess that chest stays there. There's a few good ways to address it. And I feel like I trust Iron Gate to pick the best one. But like, yeah, like I said, I'd be pretty surprised if they don't do anything to address it at all with 1.0 release. Oh, is there 2 more crypts? Okay, no, it's not a crypt. There's just one. Alright, bring this stuff back. Oh, bone mass. Manage, let's do it. Yeah, tough as a solo. I agree with that. Oh, ow. God. So remember the hardcore playthrough where you watched the stream? Where you watched the stream back to find your... Oh, right, we had to watch the spear? We had to watch a previous stream? I do remember that. I do remember that. God. That was a rough one. We go to the Mistlands, the first mine is... Oh, you got really lucky, Keto. That's not many people's experience, I gotta say. All these freaking trophies now. Let's need this. Okay. Let's bring these trophies back. I don't know what we need all these trophies for, but we have them regardless. We'll just go to the Ashlands. I'm not having much fun. Yeah, the Ashlands is tough. It really is. Not a lot of fun for many people. Not much fun for a lot of people. Eh. All right, one more sunken crypt, then we sail back, and then we start smelting so we can get our Eiderweave gear. Hell yeah. Preemptive Sleeper, thanks for the Sunday stream. Thanks for being here, Preemptive. Good to see you. Unless you're just arriving, good to have you in here. Hope you're doing well. I need more foods. I need more foods. I'm just like out of foods altogether. Okay. Salad. We can use this. Do I have another stamina food of some kind? Huh. We going cloudberries? Classic. Cheap little stamina food. You have a Discord? Yes, sir. Exclamation mark Discord, and I'll show you where to find it. I have no more mead bases, huh? I need a bit of wood. Need a bit of wood. Need to make ballistas more useful? Yeah, I never make ballistas. Like, literally never. I wouldn't mind them being more useful either. Now, mountains needs more depth? I've heard that complaint as well. I'm pretty okay with the mountains, but I can see the argument. Where's the meadows? You don't, Leo, you don't like the meadows? Meadows is one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite biomes for sure. Mountains lack content? Yeah, I've heard that argument. And can you believe the mountains once upon a time didn't even have frost caves? Talk about lack of content then. All right, let's get this done, baby. I think I like the Black Forest a lot. I think it's got lots of content. Dead in there. Yeah, ballistas shouldn't target a player. I kind of agree with that. That's like the biggest nuisance. And the only way to get them to not target a player is if you put a trophy in them that makes them only target one specific creature, which is not very useful. Yeah, I'm a pretty big Black Forest guy. Same as Meadows. Big fan of both. Had 2 castles, 3 towers? That's sweet. You should build a base out of it. Stream lagging? Is it lagging for everyone or just one person? It still says the stream health is strong. Swamp is one of the best experiences in Valheim. The Swamp is a pretty good experience. Just a challenging one sometimes. Ballistas against bosses? Yeah, that's definitely an option. I've never tried it myself. It was buffering? Okay, we're back. We're back. Are we back? Maybe my internet tried to leave me. Oh, am I back here? Huh. Cool, we're back. My first playthrough, the Mistlands are definitely the coolest biome to me, but some of the deaths are just brutal. That's the best way to describe it, Line. It's a super cool experience, but it can be a very frustrating one at the same time. So it's definitely a love-hate type relationship type of place. Am I full already? Holy heck. Alright, that's pretty good. Just a lag spike. Okay, we're chilling now. First of the mountains we found had no silver structures or caves. Yeah, sometimes you get some baby mountains that have basically nothing of what you need. Gotta go now. Take care, Simon. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day and rest of your weekend. Yep. Alright. You like the Mistlands and Ashlands? Damn, Leo. When me and Frostbite get mod? Absolutely never. Cinnamon was here and gone again, just like that. What? You don't like that team? You don't like that? More friendly NPCs? I'd be surprised if we don't get at least one more NPC. Maybe multiple. I don't know. But I think we'll get at least one more. Probably I'm gonna guess a plains vendor. That's my next guess. What's up, Lauren? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you in here. Dead end, awkward. If you put the pieces together, Mistlands tell a nice story. Yeah, it's a very, very cool biome. I'm a huge fan of it. What we got here? What was your new vendor idea, Kevin? I can't remember. For each biome? Yeah, I could see them doing that. Have one for each biome? I think that's possible. Now, one rule for getting mod is not to ask? Is that right? Mint Henry, Vine Miner is such a quality life. What is that? Vine Miner, what is that one? I'm not sure if I've heard of that one, to be honest. Oh, the Riding Leviathan, that's right. That'd be a great one. That'd actually be such a good one. Because, I mean, of all the biomes, the ocean really needs some help the most. Hello there. Swing at me. Boom. Pairing is so satisfying in this game. So satisfying. Mountable goats. I mean, I don't hate it. I wouldn't mind goats. Sign me up. Same bone mass. Dead end, dead end. Offer citizens to prove yourself useful. There you go. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I want like, for mod, you need to be a good, responsible person who, enjoys the stream, supports people, all that good stuff. And of course, you gotta be willing to do it, I don't want to, certainly want to force it upon anybody. It's an irritation. A lot of people do feel that way. Bribe dwarves. It'd be kind of cool if you could interact with them a little bit more. I think that's the end of this. Is this the end of the crypt chat? I think so. I think we got it all. All right. So we are now done with this one as well. So can we carry this? That'd be great if we can. Amazing. All right. All right, so we're done. Let's get this out of here. Going the wrong way. Add mammoths? Yeah, I'll be pretty upset if we don't have mammoths. I would really like mammoths. Oh, uses durability. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. I can be a fair but stern lord. Yeah, chat. Is there anyone in here? I'll just ask the open question. Open question. Is there anyone in here right now who would actually be interested? If I'm running the wrong way again. Who would actually be interested in modding the channel? Because as we grow, we're gonna need more more moderators. Especially considering like we already do have a couple moderators, but not everyone can be here for every stream, right? So you kind of need like more than enough, you know. Well, we know team is interested. Stone portals are a lifesaver. That is true. Team really wants it. I don't do well with too much power. I would as a European time person. Okay, Bond's interested. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. When it's time, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. Okay, okay. Sounds good, Kevin. So Kevin and Bond are interested. And both of you are here, here a lot and very positive in the community. So like, I'm completely down with that. Team would be good. Team, if we ever try that, you'd be on a short leash, buddy. I used to be, but life changes. Military. Yeah, I completely understand, Torin. Maybe, I mean, like, maybe like years down the road, Torin, that could be an option, you know? You never know. Things change. Oh, I forgot my portal. Wait, no, I can leave my portal there. I can leave that portal there. That's the bone mass portal. Let's just stick it here. Bone mass. That's fine. And should we just go for it? Let's sail out of here. I don't have motor, which could let us down, but we'll see. Come on. What bosses? We've killed Yagluth is the most recent one we killed. Am I not budging this at all? Is this thing like completely on water? What if I tried? Can we sail at all? We're not budging at all, are we? Am I moving this at all? Hey, team, help my grandma cross the street and let me borrow his Lambo. Voucher him. Justito, this is coming out of nowhere. Support for team. Interesting. He doesn't see it yet. What do I not see? Can I sail yet? This is brutal. Come on. Come on. What is happening, man? Let me out of here. What am I gonna do? Oh, that's giving us some movement. Come on. What do we do, chat? Try reverse? I don't like what I'm seeing behind me, but we can try it. Dude, what is this? What do I do? I've never been so stuck before. What's up, Scales? Good to see you. We're so stuck right now. Come on. This is crazy. Kill boat and rebuild, but it's full of iron right now. This is ridiculous. What is going on? This is the most stuck I've ever had it. I don't know what to do. But all my iron is in it. It's gonna fall. Is that a sword? It's a spear. The wheel? All right, I'm giving this a good turn here at the moment. Dude, this is actually... I've never been this stuck in my life. Like, what are we even stuck on? Is there just like... Are we just like right on top of ground here? I'm really being stubborn about this, chat. Yeah, use the hoe. All right, last try with this, and then we'll maybe try the hoe. We're just jammed up here. This is bonkers. We must be on a tiny rock. All right, we're giving it a good turn here. This is so weird. Like, how am I that stuck? What do I do? I actually don't know what to do. Don't turn it left, turn it right? Turn it right. It doesn't turn right. Is it like we're just like right on top of land, I guess. Reverse and full right. All right, sure. Or this full right this way. At least this way, maybe I can push it. I might be able to push it from here, maybe. I want to push it, like, directly out. Get off this rock. Okay, yes, yes, yes. No, this is working. Look, this is working. We're free. Almost free. Alright, this will probably sail now. Ah, yes. Oh. We're free. Alright, I need to go this way, though. We did it. Freedom. That was the most stuck I've ever been, I think. Alright, home is here. Alright, let's go. We're sailing, baby. Let the tune play. Fro stop plays? What's up, Fro? I almost thought that was team for a second. Serpentine? Maybe. We did it, baby. We did it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You can ping while sailing? I didn't know this thing. Oh, really? Yeah, you can ping. Ping, 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 ping. So, we sailed through here before, right? I think that's the path. We go through here. And then this way to home. Man, we were so freaking stuck. I've never been that stuck in my life. We can ignore that little hiccup. Never happened. Nothing happened. He doesn't even look anything like me? I guess not. I just found the swamps for the first time and got scared of the zombies. Canadian tick? Yeah, the old jogger, they'll get you. Spazzy, team, what? So what's the plan for full playthrough and count the deaths? Yeah, full playthrough. We want to collect everything in the game. So I'm completing or treating it as a completionist playthrough, where I get every armor, weapon, fully upgrade them, get all the trophies, basically collect everything possible in the game. That's the approach. Which requires a lot of materials, so we gotta do a lot of mining. But also, but I'm also keeping track of the deaths. Yeah, so we've died 6 times so far. But if you look at our skills are like very, very high. Quite high. I guess very, very is an exaggeration, but like run 77, jump 71 in the 70s is pretty bonkers. What mod are you using to the wind in your favor? Shh. Don't tell. It's our little secret. Now, we got pretty lucky here so far. Hopefully the wind sticks with us. I'd be shocked if we get all the way home without the wind turning us at some point. Another reason to give me mod, then? You wouldn't think others be me? Is that so? Queen, queen. What queen? It looks like this queen's probably closer than this one. Maybe that's the one we'll end up going to. Yeah, everyone cross your fingers. The wind could turn on us at any moment. I know. The best thing about sailing is the music, though. I think the ocean might have the best theme music in the whole game. Uh-oh. It's raining. I don't need these stones, really. I don't need these bones. Do I have no arrows on me? I have 1 arrow. Whoops. I have no arrows for fighting serpents. Chaos, your favorite music is the Plains? Really? I mean, Plains is really good too. You guys don't like ocean? You guys don't like the ocean theme? I really like the ocean theme. I know you didn't answer, but if you love the game, you would really love V Rising. Just saying. Yeah, I've played like a couple hours of V Rising and I've liked it. But I do need to I need to dive deeper into that one. In a lot of ways, V Rising is maybe like one of the most Valheim-like games around, despite its like obvious like. It's not a third-person adventure game. It's more what would you call it? Like top-down League of Legends style combat. It's still third-person, but different, you know. Spear floats? True. Maybe spear will have to be the way. Music is fire, we'll say. I agree. I agree, gaming. Totally agree. You don't like the Meadows music? What? That might be my favorite one of all. Man, we gotta sail pretty far here, don't we? V Rising is an insanely tight experience. Nice. I should probably play that more. Just got a new big update too, 1.0 or 1.1 rather. Ten ooze bombs? That's true. Worst case, I can probably outrun a serpent anyways. Hold on. What do you guys think are the most Valheim-like games out there? Like the games that come to mind are like V Rising is one, Enshrouded another. Maybe like what else is Valheim like? There's games like Aska, Bellwright. What else? Valheim is definitely very Valheim-like. Can confirm. The new RuneScape gamer? Yeah, the new RuneScape game. I mean, RuneScape is definitely. GoldenEye? Kevin, my goodness. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, for sure. For sure. Try Aska? Yeah, Aska definitely is. Just recently returned to Valheim after I'm playing for a year. Found your channel the other day and currently watching through the Completionist Run on episode 6 of enjoying it. Awesome, Kai. That's awesome. You've got a lot to catch up on, Kai, I think. It is a bulk of content, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ark was the OG survival game for me. Interesting. So I've heard a lot of people play Ark, but I've heard such like mixed and like definitely leaning negative about it. I'm hesitant to try it myself. It was good, but so clunky. It's clunky. Okay. If built under the huge boss level in the Black Forest is pretty safe. Yeah, that's my go-to. That's my go-to Black Forest base location underneath the Elder. No clunkier than Rust. Rust is still such a popular game. I've actually never played Rust, believe it or not. Not once. The new arc is worse in general, apparently. Darn. It's raining, it's night. Ideal conditions for a serpent attack. Oh! Oh! 100,000 channel point redemption. Spazzy tries arc, single player PvE. That might be enough to do it. We're going this way. Oh, rocks. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. No, not like this. Not this again, chat. Not again. Can we escape? No, we're getting out of this one. I didn't see it! Oh, this is awful. No, man. Not like this. Not again, man. Not again. Like a true Viking. Dude, this is the worst. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Be free. Be free. Be free. We go back. We go back. All right, no, I think we're good. I should be able to back out of here, I think. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. So it constitutes 100% Valheim, I hope for sake. So I think basically everything except for the skills chaos, I think. Because I think the skills is just like... That would just be way too grindy. But I think everything else beyond that is basically fair game. Like, catch every fish, make every weapon, make every armor, upgrade them all fully, get every trophy, make every food. All that stuff. You stuck, Sepro? I was, but we're free now. We figured it out. That wasn't as bad as the last one. Is it healthier boat okay? Oh, it's not great. It's actually not great. Still dry by heel. We're good. But thanks for calling that out, because it was not great. Now we got the wind turning on us. Okay, let's go. You need a big castle to display other armor sets? Yeah, so what we've been doing, W, is we're building like what I'm calling like a museum in each of the biomes. So we have like a Meadows museum, and that's where I'm going to put all the weapons and armor on display, and then like do the same in the Black Forest and so on. So there's going to be biome-specific museums that we build. That's kind of my, that's been my thought process behind it. Oh, we're going to lose the wind. We're going to have wind problems here, chat. It's like directly against us. We might have some serpent problems here in a moment. Oh, there it is. I'm running. I'm running away. I'm running. Also, am I closer to the land than I thought? Am I gonna hit land here? We gotta turn. Which means we're completely against the wind here. And are you kidding me? No way. Man, you can't make this up. One arrow? I have literally one arrow. Oh my god. This is the worst sailing trip of my life. Oh, the wind is changing. What am I stuck on? Like the smallest piece of nothing. Can I back up? Dude. Oh, oh. I think the Great Dwarfs are pushing me off. Yes, yes, yes. We're out, baby. Yes. When mining iron is easier than sailing back? Yeah, that's a... Oh, and the wind has changed. This is perfect. All right. All right. Those Great Dwarf came in huge. All right, perfect. Let's go. Great Dwarf pit cruise? A Great Dwarf pit cruise? Seriously. They saved the day. All right. We're back on track. Praise the wind, baby. Praise the wind. Oh my god. Is that another Kevin, is that another geez, thread emote? It must be. This ain't the Suez Canal. It's blocking me like the Suez Canal. It is nice, yeah. I like Threads emotes. They're simple but meaningful. I'll hit you with all of them. All right, let's see it. I think I'm currently a member on Threads channel. I've been like gifted members on his channel like 3 or 4 months in a row. I'm getting really lucky. I'm scared. I'm dead. Praise the wind. Oh, that's good. Those are so good. Trophy mod, or the trophy tuba, love it. So good. And Christine made all of those. That's awesome. Neb, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Valheim versus Enshrouded. Valheim is way better, John. Way better. I mean, I'm a little bit biased. I'll admit. But, yeah. I think so. That's you, Kai? Nice. Well, welcome. Yeah, admittedly, John, I haven't given... I'm going to hit ground again. I haven't given Enshrouded a fair shake. I need to play it more. And I'm actually thinking of starting... well, I am going to. I'm going to start... Once I get back from vacation, I'm going to start a full Enshrouded playthrough on stream. So I'll check it out more thorough. But yeah, I mean, I love Valheim. It's one of the greatest games of all time. And Enshrouded, I think, has a lot of good things going for it, but I don't think it's quite the same. It doesn't quite compete. RPG skill tree, which is a big plus for many people. I can see that. That's something that RuneScape Dragon Balls has too. It's definitely different than it works differently than Enshrouded, but yeah, there's a lot there that way. A gigantism potion? Interesting. Interesting idea. Day 204, been grinding on this playthrough, been grinding. You're in 50 minutes, you're gonna fight motor? Nice, Leo, good luck. That's an interesting fight. That's a cool one. Very cool one. Alright, we're almost home, chat. We're getting there. We've had pretty good win luck, all things considered. What's my favorite game? Jeez. I mean, Valheim is up there. Another game I love is Risk of Rain 2. I love that game as well. All-time favorite games, though. Jeez, I don't know. Right now, it's probably Valheim and Risk of Rain 2. A couple of my all-time faves. Don't Starve Together is one of my all-time faves. Even like the original Don't Starve before it was together. Top 3, yeah. Really, really hard. What's another game I really like? I mean, like the Halo series. I love the Halo series. All those games. If you go back to like Nintendo, I used to love like the GoldenEye, Perfect Dark games. Those are sweet games. Have I played Project Zomboid? I have. I've tried it before, but it's been a couple years. But I never played it that much. I couldn't get into it, but I'd like to try again. All right, can we turn? The thing is we're going to lose the wind. Oof. We're directly against the wind, and it's storming. Oh, we did so well. She beat the OG Sonic recently? Good for her. Diving back into Sonic in 2025. Wild. I think Factorio, technically my favorite game, got 6K. Oh, I started Factorio. I played like 6 or 8 hours, and I really liked it. But oh my god, I haven't had the time to get back to it. But I really liked it. I did really like it. I need to get some of the wind here. I think we need to tack our way to victory. Oh, the wind changed a little bit. But what if I go like, we go this way and then come back? Ark and Valheim for you, although I love the Tomb Raider is a good franchise. Oh, Subnautica, that's a really good game. Minecraft as well. Yeah, the Subnautica and Minecraft are definitely up there. I mentioned Don't Starve already. How's the run been today, Murph? It's been good. It's been good. We've been doing a lot of iron mining. We did some building at the beginning of the stream, did some iron mining. The reason we're doing all the iron mining is so we can make the Eiderweave set. So we can start doing some spell casting. Valheim, Minecraft, Half-Life 2. Nice. Nice. I've played Half-Life 2. I thought the game was okay. I'm not like the biggest Half-Life 2 guy, I don't think. But I liked it. Yeah, it's hard to pick a favorite. I kind of like the idea of picking favorites in categories. Like, if I think of like adventure, survival, crafting games, it's probably like Valheim, Don't Starve, Subnautica. Probably my top 3 in that genre. Schedule 1, let's hit the streets. I've seen a Thread's been playing that game, right? I haven't played it yet, but I'm sure I would like it. Subnautica, yeah, I really like Subnautica. There's never enough? Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. Still Dungeon Keeper 2? Yeah, I've never played Dungeon Keeper 2. That's an older game, right? Grounded? Grounded's supposed to be a great one. Pokemon and Age of Empires 2? I played, I used to so another games I really like. The StarCraft series, Age of Empires. I really loved RTS games back in the day. Love those games. Pokemon's also classic. I've played lots of Pokemon in my day. Most played game is Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't played Rainbow Six Siege. AoE was great. I love is that my base over here? It is, isn't it? I love RTS games. Always been a fan of RTS. You say Donkey Kong 2? No, Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper. I saw DK2 and I thought Donkey Kong all of a sudden. Will I play Subnautica 2 in early access? I probably will. I think I will. As soon as it comes out, I'll probably stream it, I'd say. Best thing in Valheim is building? Yeah, building is I think one of the reasons Valheim has maintained its popularity as much as it has over the years is because of the building. It really gives longevity to a game, I think. Donkey Kong Country for N64 is a banger. It was. So did you guys see that they're coming out with a new Donkey Kong game for the Switch 2? AoE 2 is still going strong. So Slim Shade is 2 of the Age of Empires series. Is that the game that people are mostly still playing? Like more than 1, more than 3? 1 and 2 I think were the best ones. But I guess 2 would probably stand the best of time. Stood the test of time the best, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh god. Home sweet home, baby. Okay, let's bring this stuff home. I don't think we have any more troll endurance, do we? Mass Effect? Yep, I played Mass Effect. The only Mass Effect game I completely finished was the first one, though. I never finished 2, and I actually don't even think I started 3. But I liked it. I think I actually did multiple playthroughs of the first game. It was a really, it was a cool game in that, like, each playthrough was very different, right? Which is pretty cool. The way the story evolved, like, based on your choices, the story evolved pretty dramatically. Very cool. My builds are rebuilding a ruin. You're not wrong. By far, I think that's more than 4 even. Dang, dude. AoE 2. Just surviving the test of time. Is this full of coal? We have a bunch of coal now, right? All right, let's start bringing this iron up. Do we have a landing spot for it? We have tons of chests, right? Yeah. Wait, I want to look for troll endurance. Oh, the phobia of the ocean? I completely understand. Pop this. Yeah, I can see if you're scared of deep ocean, hard to deal with that. Let's take this armor off. Session officially canceled. Sorry to hear that, Marky. How often do you guys play? Do you play like weekly, or is it even less frequent than that? How many more can I hold? 4? So 63 I can do at a time. That's Red Bull sponsored tourneys, 100k prizes. Damn, so it's kind of like StarCraft. Like, even like the original StarCraft still has like a competitive community, right? Despite it being this old. Bi-weekly? That would have been the first session, okay. Man, that guy bailed on the first session? That sucks. Joking out, you play this game every day? Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. Age of Empires 2 is what they're talking about, Keith. Did you ever play Age of Empires? It's an old game. Oh, because I have the wood on me now. Whoops. I love the build in this game. Yeah, it's one of the classic game. Oh, nope. Never played Age of Empires 2? I guess it's not much of a console game. I don't even know if it's on console, to be honest. Look at all these birds. What's going on? I'm going to put my iron here. In here for now. We've lots of iron, but not enough. Have you tried? I've played it very briefly, but I do want to play it more. I did a stream on it a while back. When it hit 1.0, I started a playthrough, but I only did one stream of it and didn't come back. But I would like to. In a lot of ways, it's like the most Valheim-like game out there. Oh, really? They did an Xbox release. Okay, cool. RTSs are kind of hard to play on a controller, you know? Keith with the 5 gifted members. Holy moly, Keith. Thanks so much, dude. Who we got? We got Hask, we got Eastside, we got Virginia, we got Kel, we got Starscream, and Marky dodged it again. Variety stream, Age of Empires 2 would tune in. I kind of like the idea. I'd like to do some variety at some point. Thanks so much, Keith. Big W's in chat for Keith, everybody. Show Keith some love. If you don't know Keith, he's the all-time leader in gifted members on the channel. He's been an absolute legend for a long time. Trump for Pope. Dude, I saw that. He was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind being Pope. I'd be Pope. Sure, why not? Keith already is a mod, I think. He already is a mod. He's got those powers. Hasn't gone to his head quite yet. L Keith from Team. Classic. Port was done really well for how Plant says. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Do you think he knows what being the Pope means? Probably not. I mean, I don't really know what, like, the full responsibilities of being the Pope entails. You know? I'll mod you out here? Really? I have the power? Let's fill this up. We got a lot of smelting to do. Alright, we almost got it all, everybody. So how far through the Mistlands are you? We're pretty far. We found the Queen location. Well, I'll show you exactly. So this is the Mistlands we've explored so far. We've done a bunch of infested mines. We've got we've crafted the Black Forge, Galder table, all that stuff. We found the Queen location, but haven't traveled to her yet. We've done quite a bit of it. Oh no, I'm about to lose my buff. That was 5 minutes? Oh no. Hold on. Let's go grab another mead. I don't know. We're probably not keto. We should probably be careful around that. I'm gonna say probably not. Where's my mead? Yeah, keep spot on. Keep spot on with it. Try to keep the controversial topics to a minimum as much as we can. Infested mines. Try ooze bombs. Ooze bombs help a lot, Tom. Make sure you cross some of these. These do tons of damage, and they do damage through walls and stuff. So you can basically kill Seeker in the next room without actually breaking through the wall and stuff. It's a huge help. Oh. You need more furnaces? Yeah, we might need to make another furnace. I think you're right. Because we're going to need a ton of iron, obviously. You need to finish the walls in your base. Looks incomplete. You think so? Like that one? I think it looks pretty nice. Do I mainly use Frostner? I started with the Frostner, yeah, I did. It's a good weapon for sure in the Mistlands. Especially to start. Does the Pope have to be a man? I actually don't know. I'm gonna guess probably, but really don't know. So this is but yeah, this is what we have going for the Mistlands stuff. We built this up. We have our Ida refinery cooking. Yeah. So do you think we need another wall back here? I gotta clean this up, but get some proper chests going. Yeah, we have lots of Ida, lots of Ida made. We need way more sap. We need all kinds more stuff. So welcome back, Cinnamon. He has to be the man. There you go, Ricky. This one close the forge and storage better. Yeah, that's fair. We can probably do that. We can probably do that. But this is where we are going to have to call the stream for the day. We are going to do a little raid on the Twitch side. So if you want to continue the good times, hop over on Twitch right now. Make sure you give us a follow. You also do a little Twitch sub if you have Amazon Prime, perhaps. We're going to raid our boy Jonathan. We've been raiding him lots on these Sunday mornings, so we're going to raid him again. We'll be back on Wednesday to stream, but then I'm going to be away for 2 weeks, so we won't be... no more Sunday streams for the next 2 Sundays. So we're back Wednesday, and then no streams for 2 weeks, but then we'll be back to our regular schedule after that. Just at 3 a.m. We'll get some sleep, Zeth. Appreciate you being here. We're going to raid Jonathan, like I said. Hop over on Twitch. Make sure you give us a follow. Twitch Prime, if you got it. And if not, you can hang out with Jonathan for a bit. He raided us the other day. So you can go hang out with him. Enjoy Italy. Thank you, thank you. I will enjoy it. I'll let you guys know how it does. I'll probably make some community posts over on YouTube as it's going, so you guys can stay up to date. But apart from that, everybody, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll take care. I'll see you later.